You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Cheers. Hello. We should be joined shortly by somebody who just appeared in the basement and vanished again. Leah. What's he doing? He's unplugged something. This is a new intro. No, it's the old one, Leah. You just never join us till 10 o'clock.
I was having issues then. I was in and then it kicked me out for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't know if you'd knocked something. I saw you get up and then it went off. I didn't know if you'd knocked anything over or...
No, I'm having some issues. Evening, everyone.
Yeah, it's the same intro we've had for a while here. You right, David, Gary, David, if you're still there, I don't know. Gary, yeah, Matt,
David.
Paul.
Right, Paul.
How you giggling then, Neil?
Yeah, not too bad.
We don't sound too enthusiastic, will you?
I try not to. Yeah, not too bad.
I was all right, and then I had to come on here. Is that what you think?
It's not that bad. I got to grab a beer. I'm not really organised. 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Oh, cough. The red sparkles bit. Red sparkles? You mean where the names come up and... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. No, it's always been there. Yeah, let's do it. The same as this has been here for quite a bit.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
So anyway, tonight's special guest, as you can see, is the one and only, the Invisible Man and his wife.
Yeah.
So what are you drinking? What did you get?
I don't think you're going to like this.
What drink did you get, though?
What's that?
What drink did you get though?
That one.
Oh,
That's just something easy to start off with.
yeah, James.
James.
NF the King. Hey. Oh, Nigel Farage. Yeah.
You what?
Yeah. I'd vote for him. So we're doing a beer review in a bit, and I might also try. I don't know if I've had it before. I've got a stout in there, a vocation one, and I don't know if I've had it or not. So we'll try that in a bit as well. And obviously, all the beers I got out of sin bin the other night.
Some bargains there, fair play.
Yeah, you right, Tommy? Over a month you've been off the drink. If that's your aim, keep it up. Keep going. You right, Becky? So have you had this beer before that we're doing?
I haven't had it before, no.
Ah.
It does look good though. Looks very good.
I've had it a while ago now. I'm sure I liked it. Well, I know I liked it. But I can't remember what it tastes like. I've got the right glass for it though. It's another one I acquired.
I was going to use this one, but I've got that glass that you've got. I might just grab that.
Well, it is a Trappist style, isn't it?
Trappist beer, yeah. So I know the I think the St. Bernardus glass is that shape, isn't it? So
yeah. So it should be interesting. Leah may be joining us shortly, and also somebody I found loitering about upstairs might be joining us.
Free rider, Becky, right?
Can't get her out of the house, so she might as well come on here. Is he asleep? Yeah. Been full of it today, Zeus has.
Yeah,
So how you doing in chat then? Anyone having a tipple? Obviously not Tommy. I bet you can't guess what we had for tea. Well, part of what I had for tea.
Was it curry?
No, it begins with S, ends in N, and it's got Almo in the middle.
Salmon.
Yay, you got there. That took some working out, didn't it?
See the cogs going around then?
Yeah, it was banging, the recipe. If you've not checked it out, by the way, I did a recipe today, put up, and it's so easy and it's so quick. Just
I don't think Leah's a fan of salmon, and I'm not really keen either, to be honest.
No.
do it with any fish. Or do you like any fish?
Cod.
Yeah, I was going to do it with cod and then saw the price of it and thought, no, salmon will do. But yeah, it'll work with cod. Any fish, it's just really good. And 1 minute 45 in the microwave.
We'll have a look at the review you did, or the video.
It takes you longer to get to the microwave than it does to cook it.
We saw the Space Raider onion rings you did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Guess what else I had for tea tonight?
Space Raider onion rings.
Yeah. It's so nice. Oh, no, they ain't gone. I think there's about 4 left in the bag now. You right, Thomas. Yeah, I love it, James. And trout. I like trout, but the ones you get in the supermarkets are like sticklebacks. So I don't buy them now. I need to get in touch somehow with that bloke who used to get them off.
Nope.
Seem to be in the minority. Why? Oh, you voted movie. I've not checked it.
Music. Everyone chose music.
I picked movie.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not that much in front. 39 to 28. 33 don't want one. So no quiz is second at the minute, closing up on the ranks.
We had movie last week.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Stuart. It would work with fresh mackerel.
Been usual not to have Simo on tonight.
Yeah, no. He's around his old man's. Well, I think that's what he said he was going anyway. I wasn't going to do a stream. I just thought.
In for 2 weeks, hasn't he?
Yeah. I thought, well, we won't do the tipple Friday. And then I thought, well, I won't bother going live. And then I thought, well, Simo's not live, so they'll be thinking, well, there's no live at all tonight.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'll go live for a bit. I thought, we'll go live till 8:15.
I was watching The Apprentice. You disturbed me.
Oh, well, I'm glad I did if you're watching that. It was on last night when we come back, when we nipped up Asda. Zeus were watching it when we got back in.
That's it, I'm catching up.
And it's...
Don't mind a bit of Sid James.
I don't know why they bothered going in there. No one got any money. What you say about Sid James?
So I don't mind a bit of Sid James.
You've lost me.
He looks just like him, Alan Sugar.
Oh, no, I don't like him.
You
Can't
lost
stand the bloke.
Oh, I like him.
Nothing to do with football connections, but
Just for sure.
Nice.
yes, I'm on. I'll just put the can over there. I'm on Brooklyn Lager. Is it lager? The yellow can?
I think it's a lager, yeah. Yeah. They did have a nice glass with it in Asda for a while, but I think all the glasses are gone now. They didn't get one.
I see Beer Hawk have got some deals on, isn't they? And there's one you buy, I think it's a Tennant and Orchard Pig.
Yeah.
And it says you get 2 Tennant's glasses, but the picture has 2 of the Beer Hawk glasses. I thought, you know what's going to happen there?
Yeah, that's the thing. I won't be buying any. I haven't bought any for a while.
No, I've sent mine back. I got the tokens. I'm just going to wait now till they do a decent offer. Go on, cough it up, girl.
No beer, mate. I pressed on it and you were gone off the screen. I didn't want to click the cross. So if you close all my windows, you'd all be gone. I need to stop touching things.
You're like them little kids, ain't you, that have to touch and pick stuff
Yeah.
up. But it's 7. What's up tonight? It's just it said 11. Now it's dropped. I don't know if it's playing up again because the chat's frozen.
Technical difficulties.
Well, unless they're probably just not talking to us, you lot. Watching you. 13 likes, though. It's not bad. We're getting there. Target's 250 tonight.
Yeah.
Have we got any amaretto?
Amaretto.
Yeah.
Yes, upstairs in my room.
3 bottles of Red Label a day. Man.
Well, that's whiskey, isn't it?
Yeah.
No wonder he's dead.
Is he?
Yeah.
From Carry On Camping?
Yeah.
carry on.
He got to a decent age, though, didn't he?
I don't know. Let's have a look.
Right, Leah.
Hello. Hey, everyone.
Your partner in crime might be joining in a bit.
Cool.
She was
just said she don't know
62.
if she can get her ass out of the chair, though.
Yeah.
She did a 2-mile bike ride and didn't get anywhere at all. And now she's knackered.
What do you mean didn't get anywhere?
She went on the one upstairs.
Oh, okay. That's all right, though. 2 miles better than nothing.
I don't know how far she went. I was in the shower. That's kilometres.
Oh, nice. Oh, James had those
Yeah,
nicknames.
that machine's kilometres and kilojoules instead of calories and miles.
That's quite cold.
Oh, brand new.
So you didn't get that far. You better hurry up or you're 2 miles out.
Which flavour did you have, James?
I'll do it now. I've got to get my glass. Do
Oh,
you want me to get the
Um,
amaretto for you?
if you go in there.
Yeah, I've got to get a glass. I'll wait till you come back.
Okay.
They were, I think you mean they were not that convincing. I like them. The only thing I don't like is it's so hard to get them to cook right where the ends don't go like bricks and the middle's nice. But the bits at the end where there's no chicken in always seems to go like rock hard. They're the bits Zeus gets.
We had the
TGI strips.
chicken strips, and they do the same if you cook them. The ends go all dry and
I
hard.
didn't overcook
You
them,
didn't
though.
know they were fine yesterday.
Yeah, they were lovely. I love them.
Oh, you had the ribbon sauce. My favourites are the others. They're nice and spicy. I think they.
I want to try the ribbon saucy. I think, didn't you say the other ones had a vinegar or something? And as soon as I heard that, it put me off.
Yeah, it's like a slight vinegar aftertaste. You get it with the packs of the snacks, but it seems a bit more prominent on the chicken ones.
Okay, I'm not sure about vinegar. I don't know if I've ever really had Knick Knack crisps.
They're not as good as they used to be. You're better off getting the Audi ones.
Yeah, I remember your review.
What are you drinking? Gin?
Yeah, I've got the Gordon's cherry gin with the cherry lips from Aldi.
Cherry lips?
It's like is it Coke? No, like it's a bit like Cherry Aid.
Oh,
But you know the sweet cherry lips? It's like a take on that. It's nice, really cherry.
Knack's brilliant. I don't get that.
There was a couple of reviews. I don't know if that's what he's getting at, but there was a couple of Knick Knack reviews on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, one of them were mine.
I just put on.
You mean proper reviews or silly reviews?
YouTube reviews, I don't know.
Ah.
I saw a couple like advertised, but I only watched yours, to be honest. I wasn't interested in the others. Oh
Yeah, that's the trick there is, James, is not to leave it too long.
Ah.
And you don't keep your eye on it. I said before he got the job, I said to Simo, as soon as what's his name got the sack, Lampard there, I said, you watch, they'll get a new manager in for just when they play us. What's happened? So they're going to be under the new manager syndrome, and the team will be lifted by it, and they'll put a performance in against us, and they'll probably turn us over now, and then they'll go back being crap again.
I'm sure I've got a couple of bottles of that somewhere.
I don't know, but you're minus a glass because you sent one to me.
Yeah.
He only needs one.
So yeah, I don't know if they'll beat us, but they'll be hard to break down because Sean Dyche will, no doubt, he'll have something to moan about at the end. I reckon he's Jurgen Klopp's brother.
Can I put some in?
No, I've got them two in the fridge. I was gonna have it with that.
Oh, right.
But
What, you didn't shot him?
No.
Oh.
Vinto.
Yeah, Amaretto and Vinto.
Oh, right, okay.
Amaretto and Vinto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like cherry bakewell.
You can have amaretto with put it in Corona or something, and it tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Well, it tastes like cherry bakewell with a Vimto. Look, he's biting me. Elvis. That's naughty. Elvis. Doesn't care. Come
on. Try it in your cherry lips.
There's one Neil just said to me, I'm going to put it in.
That would be more like cherry bakewell. And a shot of vodka in it. Away you go.
Capsule in, sorry.
May as well just have a Long Island iced tea.
Put a capsule in.
Go on then. What do you think you're doing, mister?
Give it a stir.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, I think they'll be in the championship, James. I think they'll go down.
That's what you think, you think?
Pretty sure they will. I'll get another one. What we're going to do, I'll pass this review.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do, Al, yeah. Half past is fine by me.
Yeah, I'll crack another one then. Until then.
How's everyone's Fridays been? You all happy for the weekend?
I didn't.
No, I know. Elvis, look, you're being naughty on camera.
What am I for now? Oh,
I haven't got a clue with football. I don't know who this Sean guy is.
he sounds like he's just swallowed a mouthful of gravel when he talks.
Oh, I don't know. What starts tomorrow? The rugby?
Yeah, Six Nations.
Six Nations. Hobgoblin.
Goboblin.
What are you doing?
Huh? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, nice, James. Any sort of potato, though. I know Alan will agree. We love it. We love potatoes.
Can't beat a bit of tatty.
Paul, Wales. Wales. We'll put the Welsh flag
We
back
another
up.
flag back up, yeah.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Oh, that's going to carry on,
Good,
is it?
Nigel. You see, Pale Whale Bales now playing golf.
He's better at golf. He's a football, so
He's doing this Pro-Am tournament. Apparently, he went round in 7 under.
Oh,
It's not a bad score, is it?
I haven't got a clue with golf either. I like playing mini golf. Actually, he's opened his own mini golf bar in Cardiff. Par 64.
Oh, my old goblin glass has got a chip on it.
Oh no.
oh no.
It's not bad. It's not like one that's visible, really. I can just see it. Little teeny bit gone out. She did that on purpose, you know.
I don't get your joke. If you were freezing cold, what animal would you want to be? Oh yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, now I get it. Especially because you don't say your H's.
Yeah.
Oskins.
No,
Yeah, Hoskins.
There's a place near us called the Welsh Orkin Centre.
Hawkins.
It's Orkin.
That's it, James. Summed up in one.
Well, I'm the same. I've just put my hat on. Hat. Don't say hat. Playing in goal. It would probably be better, mate. Who's going to win the Six Nations? I don't know. I don't follow rugby.
Ireland or France, I reckon.
What's all the nations again?
Italy, Ireland, France, Scotland, Wales, and one more.
Is it at home on Saturday?
Yeah.
Scotland, England tomorrow, isn't it?
Tomorrow is Ireland and Wales.
Well, when do we play then? Or did we play today?
I don't know if there's more than one game tomorrow, but I know Ireland and Wales tomorrow.
I know. I like being in Cardiff when the Irish
Wales
are
got
here.
Gatland back now as well.
Oh, okay. I
What's
like
that? So you go in all the pubs and the Irish will buy you drinks.
Just to talk to some nice Irish
Yeah.
men.
Keep away from the pubs tomorrow.
I won't be going anyway.
You like free? It's not bad, this old goblin, you know. Goblin, IPA. Drinkable.
Elvis, careful. Here he is, Becky. Being a
Why is he
pain.
biting you?
I don't know.
Oi.
Oi, nasty. You nasty boy. Everyone's seeing you now.
Look at him.
He wants to play. What you need to do is not on camera, obviously, but because you have to shout, is when he's biting, you have to shout as if he's hurt you.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't care. He just carries on.
I make that like yelping noise. Done it since he was a puppy, and he does not care.
Zeus don't. As soon as, if you just, even if he's not near you, if he's sitting
Don't
there,
go
you just go, ow, like that. He'll put his head down, like, oops, I've just hurt somebody.
No, Elvis is no. He
He's
doesn't
got
care.
treats over there.
Elvis just thinks, yeah, this is working.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right,
Ryan.
Ryan?
Oh, it's nice that amaretto.
Good idea.
Don't try some.
Still got sore throat.
No.
You like it? It's sweet.
What was that, Neil?
It's a bit sweet.
That's why I don't like amaretto. It's really sweet, isn't it? It's like liquid marzipan.
Yeah.
Mm. That cherry lips, though, I know there's like no added sugar, but that's very sweet.
Come on, wait. Have some treats, sir.
He's being rewarded now for biting, is he?
Do a better job next time. No.
Make sure you draw blood.
What did you just give him?
It does work, Matt. Well, not yelping, but shout, ow, like, and pull away. Because apparently when the pups and they're playing, that's how they know how rough to play and how hard to bite. Because if they think they're hurting you, they won't do it as hard. The only trouble is Zeus is gentle. He's like other dogs mauling.
We were in Lidl earlier, and they've still got a load of those all good in the pud beers there. And there was an advent calendar left over. There was, I think it was the box was broken, which is on the side.
They don't knock much off either, do they?
No.
I don't know what we went for. And the box was absolutely mangled up. And I said to the bloke, I says, I'm not paying full price for this, am I? Like, and he says, oh, we're not allowed to knock any off. I says, what, in that state? He says, yeah, we're not. I says, I don't want it. Just put it back.
Yeah.
That's it.
Should knock some money off us.
That's it. I think it'd be very rare if somebody did buy it for full price. They
Well,
would
I
have
said
to be
it looks like it's been kicked around the floor. It might not even work.
dead.
I mean, if you're buying there was an advent calendar there, like I said, the box was battered. But if you're buying an advent calendar and the box is broken, then what's the point?
Yeah.
And also it's after Christmas.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure all the
They
beers are in
knocked the
there.
price down anyway. They should.
I don't know how much that one was.
Well, originally.
No, now in the
I don't know. I
sale.
didn't look it. Sorry.
You'll be all right, Ryan.
Yeah, you're in the best hands.
You'll feel a lot better when you've done it. Or not when you've done it, when they've done it.
Yeah.
I've got to go in on Monday. Have this took off my eye at last.
What's that?
So I've got a little cyst on my eyelid.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're not taking it off as such. They cut inside your eyelid and just
Ugh.
take it out.
You do get put to sleep for that?
It'd be local, wouldn't it?
Just a local.
Yeah.
Oh, like a dead one.
Yeah, they numb the
Yeah,
area.
it's a local, and they'll just lift your eyelid with some I don't know what. And I says, well, good luck with that. He says, why? I said, because I don't like anything going near my eyes. That's she says that's why they put this thing so you can't close your eyes.
Hey, Fee.
Hopefully it goes okay for you all.
Yeah, should do.
Excuse my
Hey, Fee.
appearance. I've been out the shower.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Look at him straight away. He's come in now. Oh, I'm getting snacks then if you're alive.
Yes.
Sat on my chair, look.
I don't know who left that there.
It wasn't me.
Oh, you come in here then, Zeus.
Move it from there tomorrow.
It's a bit dark now, isn't it?
All right, dude, you're following me
Okay.
around like a shadow.
Give me them snacks. It's either the chew or I eat Elvis.
Oh, knackered.
You're not eating my baby.
Choke on the bones, didn't you?
Wait.
Yeah.
I know when I was younger, I had to have my eye deadened and they did something to my eyeball.
Oh,
Done. What are you on, Coke?
yeah.
You lightweight.
I'm drinking tomorrow. I don't want to drink 2 days on the trot. I'm crap.
Well, I'm not. I'm drinking 2 nights on the trot.
Top matches your hair. No, when I put my top on, I thought, oh, that kind of clashes. But never mind.
Oh, it doesn't look like it clashes on here.
No, I don't.
And you've got the red nails,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Yeah, got raspberry nails, bright pink top, and red hair. She's not good.
Oh, I thought the same. When I put my t-shirt on, I thought it clashes with my hair. And then I realised
Yeah,
I
it
got
does.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
what's the scores on the doors then? It's close. We might not be doing a quiz yet.
What is it?
Oh, Mardy bums.
Come on, music quiz, people.
That's
We
what
won
I
a movie
think.
quiz.
Yeah, we did movies the other
Did we?
day. And I was rubbish.
We missed the start.
Yeah, we did actually.
Yeah, I don't know. It's only because
Oh,
Neil weren't speaking properly that you didn't get something.
Yeah. And my
What was
typing.
it? Bob Hoskins.
Oh, Hoskins, yeah.
Hoskins, yeah. I didn't know you'd spell it as I said it.
Well, of course.
Good job you didn't say Hoskins, you twat. You should have put Hoskins.
well, there's an idea, Matt. I've got to stop at some point, though, or I'm going to have a hangover. Ready for work. Oh, no. My days at that are done.
Yeah. That's a
No,
lot.
I can't do it. I'm too old for that shit. If I have a proper drink, I'll have a 4-day hangover. It's not good.
Yeah, you drove him away, Paul. We're having a go at him in chat. Stop driving our subs away. He ain't been in for ages, has he, Tony?
No.
No.
I don't know if he's commented on the videos either. I can't
I've
remember.
not seen right in here of him.
Right. Shall we crack it?
Ryan, you're meant to chew them, mate.
I gotta get out of the fridge first.
Ryan, you
I
don't
think,
have
yeah, I think we should leave it till 9 actually, because this is still really cold.
Okay, if you want to do that, that's fine. Yeah.
Where's yours in the
Crackers
fridge?
ain't supposed to be really cold, is it?
No, it's a Belgian beer, isn't it? So it should be 6 to 8 degrees.
You're going to get yours out?
On the beer.
Hey, last beer.
He beat me to it.
Hi, last beer.
I knew you were going to say it. That's why I said it first.
What?
On the beer.
Yeah, last beer, I can't remember your name. Taylor.
Hey, Taylor.
Taylor, it says it should be recommended pouring temperature between 8 and 12 degrees.
Yeah, I'll leave it out. We'll do it about 9, then I'll leave it out to warm up a tad.
Wrap
Hi,
it up
Becky.
and then, I don't know, put it on the bed and put the heater on.
Just take out the fridge now.
Wrap it in a tea towel. That'll.
It's only been in since about 4 o'clock anyway, so
Why did
Ah.
you put it in the fridge if you had to have it warm?
because to chill it down a bit.
It has been in there for ages, but it'll soon warm up. It's getting there now.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to see Running Man done again.
Running Man's a classic. I like it.
Running Man, is that the one where he has to go through the thing and there's a guy with a chainsaw and another man
Yeah.
on it? Yeah. That's what they call me when I
It's
ride my
weird.
bike in the dark.
It's,
That's
Arnold
like-
Schwarzenegger.
Oh, it's the Running Man.
It's based on a story by Stephen King.
You've done that.
It's not a horror, no. It's
No.
action.
I don't touch your glasses. I don't
Little
even wash them up.
Tiny chip on it.
Well, that's you. You did buy a metal draining board. Why didn't you buy a plastic one?
I don't know.
Well, there you go then.
Brian's on the Stella.
Cola.
I got the cherry gin.
Have you?
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Nice. That'd be all right in Coke as well, wouldn't it? You could have like a cherry Coke.
Yeah, it would be. I think, did I have it with Coke the other day as well? I can't remember now. I got it with that cherry lips, though.
Shall I both them
That
choose?
must be super sweet. No, I've only given him one. It must be
It is a
super
little
sweet
sweet.
though.
I don't mind that, to be honest. It is sweet, but it doesn't bother me.
At least it's not turning your tongue blue.
I'm on that, Ryan.
I think.
Shortly, about 9 o'clock, we're going to be reviewing that.
I'm drinking this a minute.
Yeah.
Eh?
That looks like you on the bottle when you have a shave.
Let's see again.
And eyebrows.
He doesn't like this jumper.
What's wrong with it?
Funny that, because I've got a can that looks like you.
Oh.
Elvis, what are
But
you
yeah, we're
doing?
going to be reviewing that in a bit, and it is 10%.
Oh, wow.
Tesco's. It's only about £2.50 a bottle, and I noticed Trembling Madness or somebody are asking a £5.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
That's a
I was looking
difference.
earlier, and it's about £5 a bottle.
Hey.
Elvis.
I think he likes the jumper too much.
he's being nasty.
It's his special friend. I don't know if the dog it was ill or what. And I walked down here earlier, and there were these two girls at the bus stop, making a fuss of him. And he wouldn't move. I said, come on, because he just stood there like, you're going to carry on fussing me? Come on then, carry on. Pulled him away, and as we got down here, a woman walked around. It looked like a French bulldog.
Mm.
But I don't know if it was crossed with something because it hadn't got much hair on it. Its eyes were about popping out its head as she rolling it. It was just going trembling like this. I don't know if it was scared or cold or what, but it just seemed funny that she was carrying it as well. So
I tried to watch it, right. I thought it was scary. I didn't like it.
Whoa.
As she walked around the corner, it looked at Zeus and started going,
Elvis.
Oi,
I'm waiting till it's all done, Ryan, and then I'm going to binge
I'm
watch it.
enjoying it.
Yeah, we've been watching this good.
I thought the last episode was really good. I really liked that. It was really sweet. But yeah, we're enjoying it.
Oh, look at that. He sat down now like butter wouldn't melt in his mouth.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Right on
looking
the
at
hand there now. You'll go for me. He's got issues, this dog. Look at him.
Hey, mister.
Neil, they say dogs are like their owners. One of you's got a fiery
Why
temper.
did I do one or
Yeah,
you?
you.
Doesn't he know you should never bite the hand that feeds you?
Yeah.
Paul just mentioned American Psycho. I started that once. We started it once and
Baby
never
Gaga's
finished
in an
it.
episode. You won't watch it because it's too
No,
scary.
American Psycho. Isn't that the one with
No, that's.
Oh.
Oh yeah, American Psycho. I was thinking of
horror?
American Horror
yeah.
Story.
I want to watch the end of it because I've never seen the end.
Yeah, it's Christian Bale. It's good fun.
Oh,
Nicole,
Nicole?
I've never watched it.
it was good. Who mentioned it the other day? What's the one with Nicolas Cage and John Travolta? Two-Face?
Face Off.
Yeah.
Face Off. We started
Face Off.
that, never finished it, and I was enjoying that.
That's not a bad film.
What's on TV?
Yeah, when we were in Centre Park, so I was enjoying that.
There's a sequel to American Psycho as well. It's got Mila Kunis in it and William Shatner.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I just finished binge watching season 1 of Pine Gap. It's Pine Gap, Pine something.
I don't know that.
It's like
No.
an espionage spy sort of thing. I can't say too much because it'll give it away if you want to watch it. And it does finish it, but it leaves it open for another one. And I looked and they ain't doing another one. And it's so
Was it a
annoying
film
when
or
you do that.
series?
Series. There's only 6 episodes.
Okay. I've
But
not
it's
heard of
quite
it.
good. It's one that you have to sit and watch though, or you won't follow what's happening. Because it's all like it's based on this sort of secret base in Australia where they're getting all information from China and everywhere, and it's where they filter everything out, and
Okay.
and they've got somebody selling secrets. That's all I can say in case you watch it. But it's good, and it does finish, but they leave it so they can make another if they want, and they're not doing it. So
Typical.
There's Lockwood and Co. on. You'd like
I've
that, I
not
think.
seen that.
We've been watching Luther.
Luther.
I've seen him all before, but Leah hasn't. But I like him yourself, but he's good.
Luther.
yeah, I thought there's another season though that we never
I
watched.
don't think we watched the last one.
There's 5 seasons, yeah. I've heard they're doing a film. It's coming out in February.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh, we need to watch all of them again then, so we
I
can.
have been having some scary
film.
dreams though lately, and I think maybe it's linked.
Well, Luther's not scary.
Not scary, but like last night I had a dream that me and Neil were in this house and someone tried to kill us.
There's a lot of serial killers and creepy people in Luther, so I can see where it's coming
that's
from.
what I mean.
That's
Not
not
scary
the films or what you've been watching. You're getting paranoid about Elvis. That's what that were about.
I don't think Elvis was in the dream.
Worried he's going to throat you in the sleep. I don't know.
yeah.
Taylor, check the top of your head. I went out with my mate for a bike ride, and it was a really sunny day, and she went, I can't find my glasses anywhere. And she said, I know I had them on when I went out to the garage to get the bike ready. I said, have you looked under your helmet? She went, I ain't that daft. I said, well, I can see the red leg sticking down here. No bed.
Or check in the bathroom.
I said something similar to that in the hospital after I said I didn't wear glasses because she asked a stupid question.
What you didn't call her a nodder, did
No,
you?
and then I said, if you read these charts, I said, so what? If you deal with people with really bad eyesight? She said, yeah. I said, well, how did they find the way here then? She just sort of looked at it. She ain't got a sense of humour. I was just like, huh? He's done that. I'll come in for another one in a minute. Any second now. Threw up again last night because he had the chew that he had too quick.
Oh no.
It's terrible.
He does that all the time. He drinks his
It's
water too
water.
fast and throws up everywhere.
Yeah.
Water's the worst because it spreads out.
Yeah. It's nice. Not nicer, but like it's easier to clean because it's just liquid, isn't it? Rather than
Yeah.
if it's real sick.
Yeah. He don't do that because half of the water's dropping out his chops when he walks away because he ain't swallowed it. He loses it. His mouth's like big. You chuck him a small biscuit and he's there for about 5 minutes because he can't find it in his mouth. It's got wedged somewhere.
Yeah, but he throws his head from side to side to flick it in the middle if he can't find it.
That's cute.
Hi, Owen.
Oh,
Hey, Owen.
just an idiot. That's dogs
Oh,
for you.
that's quite good. Look, Matt's daughter's school did media lessons using Luther.
Yeah.
That's quite good for the kids though, because it's something
Yeah.
up to date.
Well, that her that's in that was in that fantasy one we watched series
Where she puts the glasses on.
where
The
they've got
head
the ghosts with them, not ghosts, the demons.
Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking of then. I don't
Oh,
know.
what's it called?
Uh-uh.
We're not finished it.
Oh,
Lyra.
the polar bear one. Yeah. My dark magic.
He's dark material.
Oh, the dark material.
Ruth, you mean Ruth Wilson, is it?
I don't know her name. It's the woman that were in Luther.
Over the 9 lips. You
Oh,
don't
she's
like it.
She's
annoying.
like one of the main characters in that. He's dark material. I think you'd like that.
Oh, I can't stand that woman though. She winds me up.
Well, she plays a baddie of sorts in this.
She's a good actress.
It's good. It's really good. I think you'd like it. Neil. I don't know about you, Neil. It's a bit like fancy.
It's a BBC thing, isn't it? Is it on BBC?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Anyone ever tasted barbecue spare ribs?
Is there anybody that's not?
I don't really eat ribs.
A bottle of wine and 2 beers deep. That'll be the reason
Okay,
why.
I think.
I tried one, didn't I, when you had one before? Sounds like a good night, Taylor.
I can understand that, Taylor.
Matt, 13 Ghosts is not a bad film. I've seen it so many times, though.
I've never heard of that. Oh, Taylor finished the Batman. Yeah, I thought he was good, Taylor. Well, I was looking forward to Robert Pattinson doing it anyway because I like him.
They're
Because
doing more.
Twilight. But I think he did a really good job.
Yeah, Matt Reeves is doing more. There's going to be a couple of sequels, I think.
Oh, nice. I like that. And it
Was he
dark.
Batman then?
Yeah.
Robert
Quite a while since it's a
Pattinson, yeah.
couple of months. No, it's about 3 or 4 months, I think, since I watched it. Can't remember. All I know is it was very dark compared
Yeah,
to
it
the
was
other.
dark. Oh, more like grungy, wasn't it, as well? Like the music but I enjoyed it. Yeah, Nicole. I'd still watch Twilight these days.
I would. I read the books and all. Sad.
Yes. I'm not really a reader, but I did read the Twilight books, so that
I
shows
read the
some.
books before I watched the film. I bought them for my daughter, the oldest one.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, it's brilliant. You have to read it." I went, "All right then," thinking it'll be kids' twaddle, you know. But it was quite good.
I think I must have read it before because I hate reading books after I've watched things.
Because you've got the film
Yeah.
in your head. haven't you?
Yeah, because I did try read them again after watching them and I just couldn't.
I'm a book and a half deep into the Game of Thrones, and that's
yeah.
pretty good in the book. But
Yeah.
you have to every time you start a chapter, you have to just think where I was last time because each chapter is about a different person.
Okay.
So yeah, you have to think back. But other than that, it's all right.
I I'm not sure if my mum
Does me
read.
edit though, because it's a proper book. I've got to physically hold it, in a good bed, and I've got to have the light on, and I've got to wear my specs. On my
I like
Kindle, it's just
that.
easy. I'll turn the
like
font
those
up, and the light's there.
I did say one day this year I'm going to start reading more. So I started Harry Potter. And I think I'm like three chapters in. It's going slowly.
See, when I read, I see it as a film kind of thing going on. I don't know how other people read, but then you get engrossed.
Yeah, you're picturing it.
Yeah. There's nothing else.
There's another one in there. I only had one. Let's go around everything now. I always get two.
This annoys me.
13 Ghosts is good. They inherit a mansion.
I've never watched it. Is that a film or a series?
It's a film. It's not bad. It's been out a few years now, but I've seen it so many times. This is not a bad film. Quite a good story.
Check it out.
I think we've seen it. It rings a bell. Just the name.
I don't know.
It came out in 2001.
Ooh.
I think it's a remake from a film from the 1960s.
Taylor, it's your controlling nature.
Wow. I don't know because I've never watched it.
I read it. I didn't watch it.
You're not having it. You're organic, mister.
What is up there? Oh, you left the chili there. Gone. Oh, he's gutting now.
Oh, Daddy looks after
When you're puking in the middle of the night, I'll wake you up, shall I?
It's about as big as Elvis.
It'd take him a week to eat that.
It'll take him about 2 minutes.
Oh, I don't know if I have then, Matt.
Oh, I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, maybe we've not. It's just the name that rings a bell. We'll have to have a look. Oh, no.
You're not thinking of the one Bruce Willis did, 12 Monkeys, didn't you? You're thinking of that?
Yeah.
That was good as well. But I end up watching loads of old films. There's not that many new ones out that I think, oh, I've got to watch that.
I still ain't seen Avatar or that Nicolas Cage one.
What Nicolas Cage one?
The Western one.
Right.
We need a rainy Sunday. Not this Sunday because we've got plans, but next week would be nice. Dry in the morning, rain in the afternoon.
He's going out in a minute. If he
Can't go out at night. It's too cold.
He's going out. If it's cold, he'll run around.
He won't run around. He'll just sit up the corner and sulk. You can go out for a couple of hours during the day when it's above 10.
13 Ghosts isn't streaming on anything.
Don't tape his feet up then so he can't scrap.
Oh. Tape your bloody gob up and your
Grub?
feet.
Take your grub up.
If I tape your gob up, you won't need to speak, will you?
No, but it'll come out one way or the other.
Oh, geez. You know where it's coming out then.
It's nearly time for the old Bernardus.
It's not got condensation on now. I'd say it's ready.
Is it? Why is it called ABT12?
Well, I was wondering about that. I don't know what the ABT stands for.
Because it's only 10%, so it's not to do with the volume.
Maybe Abbott 12 made it up.
Well, unless it's the 12th recipe they've done or something.
Google it.
Neil's on it now. You see with the concentration on his face. Or he's trying not to follow through. So what are you drinking in chat? Anything? Taylor's had a bottle of wine and I forgot what else.
2 bottles of wine, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Mm.
No,
Oh,
a
no.
bottle and 2 beers. Note he didn't say what the beers were because he's embarrassed. I bet the wine was iceberg. And the beer.
Iceberg. That's a lettuce.
That's what you bought the other day. You bought the alcohol-free version.
Oh, was it?
Glad you know what you're buying, people.
I didn't look. I just seen it was cheap and it was alcohol free. Oh, Nicole's on the Hague. Oof.
Ooh, right, Jimmy.
Jimmy, water, beer tomorrow. I'm on pop. Gin tomorrow for me.
It's not an abbreviation of anything, which I thought it would be. It basically means it's a quadruple that is darker in colour.
Oh.
Well, shouldn't it be ABT4 then if it's quadruple? I don't know.
No, Matt, I've never seen it.
Try.
So if you see ABT on a beer, it basically means it's a quadruple, a dark quadruple.
Yeah. Yeah. You finished it.
Oh, has Jimmy just come in? Hello. Sorry. I did answer your comment though. Welcome.
You got nothing now, you gan it.
You big Lloyd. Let it all.
ABT also means it's the strongest beer that a monastery produces. So ABT will be on their strongest beer.
I thought it was short for Abbott.
What are you waiting for?
I can't believe it's only it's £2.50, isn't it? Something like that, £2.45.
I've seen it in the supermarket, but I don't know the price. I know it's cheaper in the supermarket than it is online. The 12 as well. The 12 is derived from the Belgian specific gravity reading, which is much like our alcohol by volume. So the Belgian to the 12 will be the alcohol volume for them, whereas we've got obviously 10%.
See it. I can see it.
What's Leah doing?
I think she's gone to change her top to put a jumper on.
What, one that Elvis don't like?
Yeah.
I bet it's followed at a check.
The scores on the doors. Oh, music quiz is starting to pull away.
Dude.
Of this beer as well, they also do a yearly Magnum, which is obviously a 1.5 litre bottle. They do one with a different label every year. Could you drink one? Could you drink a litre and a half of this now?
Yeah.
In one sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't be on live for long.
They also do a Methuselah. It's a celebratory 6 litre bottle. Comes in a box.
Oh, that's a tipple Friday job, that is. An hour show. Smash it.
6 litres of the stuff.
Can you imagine it? Half an hour in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Is the heating still on? Yeah.
Well, don't say you're cold.
No, I just wondered if it was still on.
Alter, you can alter it, Nicole.
Oh, music quiz is winning.
Did you stop sniffing around for scraps?
Got a headache.
It's all that booze you had.
I've had a headache all day.
Oh, no. So I needed iron and I just...
Right. About ready for cracking. What? Say that in English. About ready for cracking. I've only had one or two.
Yeah, ready when you are.
You're not having Kraken, you're having Saint... whatever.
Leave the jokes to me. All right.
What jokes?
That wasn't very nice to say to you,
No,
was it?
I don't mean Leah's.
Oh, thanks.
Yours.
Right, so we are going to be doing this. £10, Jobby. £2.45, I think, in Tesco's, or a £5 online. If you go to, I think it was Trembling Madness. I saw it.
I saw it on. There's a couple of different places do it. Beer Hunter do it as well. So you're talking probably £5 for the bottle plus postage.
I can't tell you much about it because it don't tell you anything about it.
That's a good
Yes,
name.
Taylor, he modelled for it.
Yes, I can.
Yes, it is.
So, St. Bernardus ABT12 is a rich, fruity, dark, caramelly, nutty beer, great with dark fruit, cake, or chocolate. Traditional Abbey ale brewed in the classic style of Belgium's Trappist monks. It is almost ebony in colour, smooth, creamy, and full-bodied with big richness of texture that is almost oily and very assertive, like a warming coconut brandy. I've never had coconut brandy. Full-bodied and rich, dark chocolate, bitter, dark Abbey beer.
Dude.
And then it tells you about the history, which you're not interested in, so we won't go into
Did
that.
you just read all that on the bottle?
I read it a few weeks ago, but I've got a good memory.
Online, Leah.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought he was looking at the bottle.
It says as well, it's widely regarded as one of the best beers in the world.
Oh,
Quick, frost's coming.
Winter's coming. It is,
Doesn't
though.
it?
It's still going. It's still going. I'm going to have to pour it because it's going to come out the top. Oh, be careful now.
oh no, it's going to go everywhere.
Be all right.
It's slow, but it don't
Oh
stop.
yeah, I can see it.
Go in. You better get it in.
Oh,
You're
look
right.
at that.
Like treacle.
Dark. You haven't missed the boat with that one, Taylor. She already said it.
What? There's nothing else. Don't be a bloater.
There's a
Yeah,
bit
what
of
a
yeast
bit
in the
of
bottom of this. Oh,
You what now?
there's a bit of yeast in the bottom.
What does that mean? It's on his.
That's the
it's on his
region.
glass
That's the
as well.
region it's from.
How'd you say it?
I don't know.
It's a nice looking one.
I got to take a picture a minute.
Obviously,
Going on
untapped.
untapped.
Yeah.
Leah knows the score.
Yeah, and he always has the shit from the kitchen in the background.
Getting yeast and caramel toffee in the smell. You're getting toffee in that caramel.
Yeah.
The bottle cap is quite cool as well. There you go. Anyone wants to see? If you can.
There.
Got the monk there.
You bent it.
Use the one that Jersey sent, the other one. That don't damage them at all. Does smell nice, very caramel.
I'm trying not to look at you, Zeus.
Yeast. Yeast.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
You know what he wants? This toy again. Some biscuits stuffing in it like I did before. Done it 2 weeks now and that's it. I want it now.
New
Smells a
habit.
little bit to me like, I don't know why. It smells like I'm getting red wine. Might just be me, I don't know.
No, I'm just getting like a caramel smell to it with the yeast. That's about it, smell wise.
If there's yeasty bits in the bottom, is it bottle
I
fermented?
know what you mean.
It's it is bottle fermented. I think it double ferments in the bottle as well.
Ah,
That's why it's slightly cloudy as well. Right, cheers.
Cheers. Cheers up.
hi, Mark.
Jinx.
Hey Mark.
I do like this. I'm in the taste. I'm getting mainly the caramel.
Caramel,
Really
yeah.
toffee notes.
That is lovely. There's no 10% there at all. I could
No.
take that.
Go on then.
Just caramel and a slight fruit cake coming through.
It's caramel.
What
It's
do you call it? A
fruity.
fruit cake.
I do like that. That's as Simo would say, that's dangerous.
That is dangerous. If you blindfolded me and gave me that to drink, I would not think that was 10%. I'd say it was 5.
Stop buying milligrams.
It's got a sour note at the back. At first, I thought, that's not bad.
Slight bitterness
Yeah,
on the back end, yeah.
slight.
No, you can only just taste.
I'm not getting any of the bitterness.
And I'm
Van
hot,
Wees.
remember?
I've got one on him
Really
now.
smooth.
Look. Rawr. Rawr. It's toffee, slight fruit cake.
Yeah,
That is a
fruitcake.
fruit
As in toffee for me. She's a fruit cake. And it's really, I think, smooth.
It is really smooth, really quite easy drinking. It does say you can age the bottles for up to 4 years and the flavour changes.
Yeah, my sell-by date is April 26th.
It does say as well to ignore the sell-by date. They just put that on there for I don't know, legal reasons, perhaps.
Well,
but
that's
you can keep the
23 now,
years
isn't
out
it?
of date.
So those for, yeah.
Well, that would be in like 3 years' time. I think when there's ones you could age, I think you should like bury them out your garden or something for a couple of years and then dig them back up.
Move house.
Yeah.
Yeah, knowing my luck, I'd do that. So great, all these nice beers. I get struck by lightning on the way to dig them up.
You could do a time capsule.
Yeah, that's it. Because otherwise,
Right,
it's really
Joe.
nice. You can drink them.
I think this is really nice for $2.50 a bottle.
Yeah. It's,
That's good for a 10%.
Yeah, that's a bargain. Like you said on the website, they're about £4 or £5 a bottle, and once you pay postage, the best part is 10 quid's gone. So
Yeah,
That's mad. When you can just get in Tesco, I think
Yeah.
that's mad. I know like businesses need to make money, but that's a lot because obviously Tesco is still making money off the £2.50.
They must buy so much in bulk, though.
Mm.
They get a really good deal.
Yeah.
Joe wants to retire, and so does Nicole. Can I join that gang?
Yeah, me too, please. Where are we going, ladies?
it's nice.
Oh, so joining the gang. I see he's been released, isn't it? Was it today?
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Oh, I think I know who you're on about.
Gary.
All right. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
70. What is he now? 72 or 79?
Yeah.
Who did I say?
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't keep him in.
Paco Rabanne's died. 88.
Yeah,
Wow.
so that as well.
Good age.
Yeah, that doesn't taste like 10%.
It doesn't at all. It's very nice.
It's very nice. Has yours got like a mini volcano right in the middle of the glass at the top? Bubbles.
Yeah, you can see it now. No, I didn't notice, but now you've mentioned it. It is.
It did it last time I had one of these, if I remember this one.
You can't
These
really tell.
glasses are not nucleated, are they?
Yeah, because it's so dark, you can't see through it. But these glasses are nucleated, so
Cheers, Mark.
you can
What do
see
you say? It is
the
nucleated.
you can see the nucleation stamp at the bottom, yeah,
Ah,
where it's etched inside.
I can see the
Why
solid.
not?
Hi, Colin.
Right, Colin.
Hey,
Colin.
Cole. How's the dog doing, Cole?
Oh, Matt, that's an awesome idea. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Yes. How is he, Colin? Was it he, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Ro. I think it began with an R. Ro.
Steady on, Nicole.
So that's a thumbs up on that beer.
Yeah,
Yeah, definite thumbs up from me. It's
We'll all
really
get a
nice.
6 bottle each, and we'll drink that on stream.
That's a New Year's beer. That is 6.
What you say now?
We'll get the 6-litre bottle and drink that on the stream.
Yeah. What's the time limit?
An hour.
I know. You'd have to go to bed after that, I think. Well, I would
12
anyway.
pints. You're drinking 12 pints.
He
in an
wanted
hour.
to do all 6 of the little ones,
Yeah, I think you should have done
the
that
Belgian ones.
on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh, God.
Simo was the voice of reason. Simo said no.
Yeah, but he's a lightweight.
Why did you listen?
Yeah. You still got about
It would have
6
been entertaining.
I'll tell you, next time they've got them in, have you still got yours?
I've had mine since 2021. I
That
think,
was
something
a
like that.
birthday present.
Yeah,
You
Eric.
didn't say how grateful you were.
I'm not ungrateful. They're just the lethal beers. Once you open and start drinking them,
Next
then
time
you
they
see
get them
again.
in, I'll buy them and we'll do them on one night.
They were there not so long back.
Yeah, I remember seeing them. Yeah, the dogs rolled me up.
We've got to set a time limit. I think hour and a
yeah.
half.
I don't know about
How
that.
many is there? 6
Yes.
or 8?
Is it 5 or 6 beers in there?
6 beers. And the weakest is 9.5, I think.
9.5, and then they go up to
I
10.
think you give
Is it
yourself 3
10%?
hours.
Yeah, we've got it. I think it's throughout the night, but that's all we can drink.
I think you should do it on an afternoon so that if you were poorly or if it affects you too badly, you've still got a few hours that you've got time to recover.
No, we do it Saturday night. We'll be fine.
9
I
o'clock
thought we
in
should
the
do
morning.
shots as well.
I think I could sit there and drink them on a stream all night. I wouldn't want to rush them because they're strong beers. So
That's why I hate
30
that.
shots.
Yeah. Shots.
shots.
Oh,
Not now. I mean, in between the beers.
No, that's not a good idea.
shots.
That's not a good idea.
Come here. Whoa, Elvis.
Whiskey's good, Nicole. If you just had a meal, whiskey helps your digestion.
I don't like with beers that when you have them, you just sip them. I like to have my drink and drink it. If I'm not drinking it, it's because I don't like it.
Yeah, see, that's something else. That's what I'm like. I can't sit on a drink. That's why I don't have spirits when we go out. Because if I bought a whiskey, I'd sit down and I'd be getting straight back up again.
Yeah,
I can't just take a sip, put it down, talk, do whatever. It's like, that's nice.
Yeah.
And then,
Go back to the bar.
It depends. If I'm out or if I know I'm going to get smashed, then yes, I'll boom, boom, boom,
T-Bob.
one after the other. But if I know that I've got something to do the next day or I'm not out, like if we're live, but I know I've got stuff tomorrow, I can easily sit there and sip it because I know I'll feel like shit tomorrow. So I pay for it the next day. So I can
I get that.
myself.
You paid for it that night or you ain't getting it.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh.
All already.
We did mention the Duvals. There was doing them on a stream.
Oh, yeah.
The Citra, the normal one, the 666.
You can't get the 666, can you?
Yeah, I has to do it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they never used to, did they?
Yeah, I do the full shebang.
Yeah.
There's only 3, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only 3. I think Simo was not keen on that idea either, was he?
No, Simo comes on, and I bet he's listening in the background. Mr. 20 pints, but what he don't say is he's ratted after 3.
We all know when he's ratted because we can't understand him.
Or he just goes quiet, or he just goes sleep.
Oh,
He's definitely got some giveaways when he's drunk, but that's not bad. Like he always, like I say, well, bless him, he always tries to justify it. It's like it's fine, just say you're drunk. Don't worry.
Yourself.
We don't care.
He handles it pretty well because if it was me and I was that drunk, I'd just be you wouldn't even understand the word I'd say.
And that's a daily basis.
I'd be gone.
Yeah, but you are Welsh. Come on, most of us can't understand a word you say. It's something to do with the accent.
Oh, I'm aching now. Oh.
You're like the Glaswegian of the Welsh land. Glaswegian, it's Scottish. The Glaswegians is the worst accent as well to me. Can't understand
Scottish
them.
is hard. I'm not sure which area, but Scottish is sometimes the hardest.
He's round his dad's, Joe. I don't think he's been out in a couple of weeks, so he's enjoying it, getting out of the house.
Having a break.
Do you know, I'm getting, and I weren't getting it before, I'm getting a slight creaminess to it as well.
It's warming up a bit now, though, isn't it?
I'm going to leave mine sit for a bit and warm up.
I am, because I'm starting to pick up a bit of creaminess coming through now.
Thanks, Eric. They took me ages. Actually, I'm 2 weeks in, but if you look at that one, there's a big gouge in it. I chopped it with the sharp knife. Luckily, I missed my finger.
I don't know why you bought knives. I told you you'd end up cutting your fingers off.
I haven't. I nearly cut my nail off, but who knew the nail was that long? I didn't until I hit
Well,
it.
you should. You pull on.
They're my own. Thank you very much.
You can see some outside, Joe. He wants to go out, I think.
He's on guard.
Yeah, somebody else is on guard at the door. No.
As soon as I open that door, he's going to bark.
Do you want to go out?
Yeah, I'm not opening it then.
He's not growling, is he? No.
I just let him out.
Did you?
His tail's got out. That.
Yeah, he is.
Come on. Do you want to go out?
No.
And you think that's going to get you out here?
Will you pass me a Vimto out from the fridge, please?
We'll get on your bed. It's just itching. When we're sat here, we stand at the door and he's already growling. He just wants to go out and kick off because we're not in there with him.
Yeah, wants the attention, wants the company.
Centre of attention. Do you remember at the old house, if I didn't take him for a walk by 7 o'clock in the evening, he'd be at the door. The front door used to open straight onto the street, and he'd be at the door with his head under the handle, pushing it. As if to say, come on, it's about time, for God's sake. You couldn't relax until you'd done it.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Don't know what you heard, unless the siren's gone by, we didn't hear.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, a siren.
Tiny he is.
Don't think I've seen him walking up the road.
He looks like a llama.
Yeah, he does.
Walk?
Llama. You know what a llama is, don't you?
Yeah, I know where a llama is.
Don't be alarmed.
A little llama, anyway.
All you could see was his neck and his head. He did look like a llama.
What are you doing? Go on then, sit down. Sit. No, don't listen to you. Sit.
Little dogs can get away with so much more, though, can't they?
Yeah, spoiled boy, aren't you?
He is spot.
What?
Dude.
What?
He needs a haircut. Look at his
Oh, hello. Come here. No.
What's this?
Go get on your bed then. You're not going out yet? No, you're going to go mad. Oh.
Home Bargains have got some Disney dog stuff. They got dog bedding and jumpers and not harnesses. Gilet things.
They're all too big for me.
He takes the piss out of me because I call it a gillet.
This is your gilet.
A gilet. Gilet, gillet, same thing.
Well, you did. What
It's
did
a
you say
body
the other
warmer.
day?
Yeah, it's a body warmer. It's a safe option.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, you're embarrassing me now.
I can't see what you said the other day.
Elvis.
The battery's gone in that.
You're hearing, dude.
What was it?
Tell him, Zeus.
I'm
I
not
can't
going to
think.
amaretto. Try that.
I gave you a double.
Oh, you should have gone all in, half and half.
Nothing
Definitely more
else.
amaretto. I'll put some more in.
How are you doing anyway, Eric? He's going to get electrocuted one of these days.
What, Eric?
No, idiot here.
I say it's a bit extreme.
He sits at the back of the table and just rests his head on all the cables because he thinks we can't see him.
And then shuffles foot to foot. You will see me. Spreading the dribble.
Yeah,
It's going to be sticky.
Yeah, we know.
it's like a penguin. Well, big for a penguin, but
Yeah, he jumps like a polar bear, so why not?
Gotta be careful with this table.
And I had my eyes on your mug in the last vlog. Which mug did you have?
it's quite an easy one.
Ah,
Come on then.
He wants to sit in between us.
Come on then.
They're banging, Joe. You need to try it. Ever so nice.
Who's on
Well, I
your
only
mug?
had a bit because she come over and says, "You ain't eating them. I'm having them."
On your mug. Is that a salmon? Which one was that in the last vlog?
Yeah.
it was the salmon, yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet.
You nicked it. What's GMM? Good morning, mother.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, Joe.
I doubt anyone does, but does anyone watch GMM? No.
We don't know what it means. I guess we don't.
No. GMM.
What's that news channel you watch? Drives me insane. That's
That's
GM.
GB.
Oh, GB.
Giraffes mating. Music.
Something my. I don't know.
Let's all think of our best ones. He's licking this amaretto. Elvis, come
It's
on.
fine, don't worry about it.
You'd be drunk.
It's only a little bit.
Go steady, Eric. Gotta look after yourself, mate.
Mm.
Put the alcohol down. Get yourself a pop.
Oi, will you stop
Joe's
it?
obviously Googled it. Matt, you're being rude.
Oh. Girls, males.
Genetically modified men.
Depends what they're modifying, but I'll have some of that.
Oi,
Take the voice box out.
Yeah. Good mythical morning.
Good morning, Summit.
Never heard of it. The reason I asked was about chihuahuas.
oh, good
they must
mythical
have- They
morning.
must have chihuahuas on it. What did it say? Look into my eyes.
Tell me what you see. Eyeballs.
Come on then, come down here. Come on.
You're going to have to let them go out and bark.
I am going to have to let him go out and bark, am I?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He won't bark so much if I let him out, but he wants a good bark.
Oh. Oh.
What were you thinking it was, Joe?
Oh, he's laid down now. Sit down,
Yeah,
quick.
it's silky. Go away, wait.
Don't encourage him. Let him chill.
No, she hates me.
Let him chill. Down again.
Daddy would have took me out.
He wouldn't. He's too bloody lazy.
It's been out every day this week. I'll remind you that when you don't take him out over
I
the
meant
weekend.
just now.
Come on, boy. Good job, now, isn't it?
Good mythical morning. For me,
Ready
he's not
to
getting
He's up again. Oi, stop it, you grab.
Oh, he's got the arse. Let's take it out.
We're coming.
It's not frosty.
Yeah, when you get to the hook.
Come on, we.
I agree with you. Will.
Grass.
You listen this.
You can't beat a nice lion.
There's a lion and then there's a lion.
Yeah, there he goes. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the door's shut. He's got one on him, Joe.
You want some
Yeah,
attention?
Full of it. It seems worse when I've took him out in the morning and not in the
Okay.
afternoon. Because he's like slept it off and then it's raring to go again.
He's
by the
Full
night.
of energy again, yeah.
Well, there you are. Stop taking them out in the mornings.
Take him out in the evening.
But he's just an idiot. About time he acted his age.
What do they say? Like owners, dogs? No, what's that
Dogs
saying?
like their owners.
Yeah.
Idiot.
He is Fiona's dog, by the way. You wouldn't know it, but he is. Yeah,
Leon.
Zeus. Eric, you
Leon.
can hear him. Right, Leon. Now he's going to drink 3 gallons of water and then he'll want to go out again because he needs a wee.
Hey, you know you smashed that camellia down last year and I put it back together with some ties.
Yeah.
Well, it's got a great big bud on it. It's got a flat
Yeah.
belly.
Right, Bungo.
Hey, Bungle.
Bungo.
Oh, okay, Matt. That's interesting. Never seen it.
Hi, Bungo.
Well, if Zeus has got Chihuahua in him, good
Yeah.
luck for the Chihuahua that managed to get it in him.
Oh.
Well, bad luck if it were him that was on top.
By the looks of Zeus, he's got a bit of horse in him.
Os, do you mean?
Os.
Yeah, us.
Os,
Got
yeah.
some os in him.
What did-
he's after them.
What did that comment say again? That he was a boxer, that was it.
Oh,
He's a
that's like a red
boxer.
flag to a bull.
Actually tried to tell me I was wrong as well. Get your facts. Did you see he actually commented after?
Yeah.
But he looks gorgeous as something. Keep doing what you're doing. And I thought, oh, you ain't got to come back, have you? As soon as you knew, I knew what I was talking about.
Didn't I say that? I said he was gorgeous.
Yeah, he come back with something like that.
Okay. I didn't see his come back.
Yeah, after I put that, because I said he ain't answered me.
Dude,
Wait, out.
Stop being so naughty.
Anyone can see he's not a boxer if you look at his face. Nothing like it. And he's half as big again.
Yeah, but from a video, you can't see his size.
But still, he's not a boxer. He's a MMF. Is it MMF? Summit fighter.
MMA, mixed martial artist.
MMA. Yeah, I knew it were Summit.
I'm not crazy.
We believe you, Matt. Don't worry.
But in America, he's classed as a Spartan dog, and they chop their ears off.
Yeah,
that's why he's over here. He's more natural. He's got his full ears and his tail.
No.
Over there, they, you know, where they see them and they've got like the ears that poke up.
It's cool.
Literally just chopped them off.
Why would they do that? That's just.
I don't know. I don't know. Just couldn't. Nor the tail. His tail is so solid. It's you know, it's pure muscle and bone. How did you cut through that?
Well, it's massive. You got one of these, ain't you, Neil?
I've got a couple of blade ball openers, but I haven't got a beer hawk one. No.
Oh well, the base of his tail is twice that.
Yeah.
But it's just massive, really thick.
You'd never be able to. Well, you just no.
With the tails on dogs, when they're puppies, the thing they do is they put it's like a rubber band, like a thick rubber band over, so it cuts off the circulation, so it drops off. That's what they do.
Still, oh no,
there's no need.
Why they do, I have no idea. But
no,
is it so when they're fighting, the dogs can't bite the tails?
I have no idea. It's just for the look of the dog, I think, but it doesn't make.
I think anybody that's caught using dogs for fighting should be chucked in the ring with the dogs.
Yeah.
And say, how do you like it? Well, you'd have to say it before they went in, because they wouldn't hear you when they got out. But
I remember I follow this celebrity on Instagram, and he bought, I want to say it's a boxer, but I'm not sure, to be honest. And the ears and the tail was docked, but like, is that what it's called? Docked?
Yeah, docked.
Yeah.
And a load of people were like, you shouldn't have this dog. And he was like, I never chose to do this. He was a couple of years old. He was like, I'm rehoming this dog. I want to give her a better life. But like, so many people were going at him. And he was like, I never did this. Like, it's not my choice.
No.
Well, it's why they do it. I couldn't tell you. But it's mutilation, isn't it, really?
Wow. I might try that remark. What, the rubber band trick?
chopping his tail, I think.
Yeah, well, front tail, I presume he means.
Well, if he ain't got a back one.
No, exactly.
If he's got a back one, they need to get some more toilet paper quick.
In trouble.
This is just so nice.
I'm feeling it now. It is nice, but it's 10%.
Lightweight. This is nice. Amaretto and Bimto.
I bet it is. Cherry Bakewells.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm definitely getting the creaminess, slight creaminess, but I'm also not burned, but taste-wise, I'm getting a bit of alcohol now it's warmed up.
I'm not. It's really smooth and it's quite easy drinking. It's not overly cold either. It's probably about 8 degrees.
We're banging on tap in a pub, a pint of it.
It would be good, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if they give you a pint of this in the pub. I don't know.
No. Oh, I bet a bottle of that in a pub's about £8.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Is it in a pub?
No, I'd probably be on draft, but if you could get it somewhere, it'd be really good.
If anyone did it round here, it'd be that one up there, the Tapping
the little
Summit
one,
or whatever it's called. We need to go in there and video. See what different beers they've got. Because they'd have proper bitters in that as well.
They're the ones who do the big boxes of wine. Well, not boxes, but barrels of wine in it as well. They just pour it from the thing by the glass.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Joe, let me know what you think.
Good orange cider.
She's got the one.
Well, it's very tricky because they're not open all the time.
We need to see if they're open on a Sunday afternoon. I don't think they are.
I don't think they are. It's such a small place.
And there's nowhere to sit outside and take in.
No, they've only got 4 seats outside. And I mean,
unless
tables.
we go to the Plough, the beer garden, and ring them up and say, "Can you drop them round to the Plough?"
No, that ain't going to happen. I've got loads of cider in the cupboard, but last time I drank cider, it gave me mega gout. So it
I'll
still
have
sits
it
there. You can have it.
All of it.
Yeah, there's about 12 tins of it.
Yeah, that's what I'll do for while I'm setting up.
I've still got a load of those Aldi little cherry and
you bought
them. The one. There's 4 of them. The cola one.
Yeah.
There's that recorder link. Donnie gave me 6.
Yeah.
And the bottle from
when I went.
When we went. Oh no, you brought me a bottle back. And this
I
is
went
strawberry.
with my mum.
Raspberry. Yeah, there's a raspberry.
You like it?
Oh no, I like that one, Cole. I suppose we all got different tastes, though, haven't we?
Well, yeah, Joe likes Foster's.
Cactus blood orange.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Colin said it's sickly.
I've not tried it.
Haven't you?
Not the orange one, no.
Cheap, Matt. I'll have to have a look in ours.
Oh wow!
It'd be blackberry if I went for it. Not blueberry.
One, and there's a couple of one in the cupboard.
Green or blueberry gin.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
They had them on tap. There's
So we'll have a mosey to Aldi's
on
Sunday.
Aldi had gins with gold flakes reduced to £4.
Ooh.
Blueberry or blackberry?
Blueberry.
Blackberry's nice. It's quite sweet.
Hmm.
Where was it, Matt? In the shop? Near reduced stuff or where it normally is?
Well, it's pointless unless you go into his shop. It might be somewhere different.
No, they're all the same.
They're not.
They
do tend to just get them out the same. They put stuff in the same places.
Yeah.
But
it's reduced. It's a couple of aisles before.
Well,
I don't know.
Oktoberfest weren't. They were a completely different place from one Aldi's to the next.
Oh. Sure you weren't comparing Lidl's to Aldi's?
No, because it was only Aldi's doing them.
No one, sorry.
I even asked the bloke when I went to the other one and said, "Have you got these October?" No, if we got them, they'd be with the beers. I said, "Have you not seen them then?" No. On the way out, I noticed them there too.
That was the little.
Because I always go back there and find them just to print a point. If anyone asks, there.
I meant Lidl.
Oh,
I was talking about Lidl then, guys. Sorry. I thought you were too.
Oh, Joe's the same. They're not the same fee.
Depends on the stock, I guess, doesn't it?
Yeah, if they get it in on time.
Mm.
I'm going to have a nosy, though.
Did you see I posted the other day, Fee? They've got the red velvet in Aldi for Valentine's Day.
I had to look for that on Tuesday night. Couldn't find it. There weren't none in ours.
Oh.
They didn't have any flavoured ones. They just had the bog standard.
Oh, yeah. Unless it's not in yet.
Banging.
Yeah, it might not be.
I wish I'd have got a couple more.
The Bailey's fake.
Oh, I didn't know, yeah.
If you like your Trappist beers, that one is a winner. Winner, Trappist dinner.
It is.
Tesco's £2.45 a bottle, I think.
How much was there in our Tesco?
No,
I think with Iceland, Joe, it depends if it's classed as just an Iceland or an Iceland food warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, could you sit and drink 4 bottles of that?
Yeah.
You'd be done for the night. Well, I would anyway.
Nah.
You'd be slurring.
I'll get something else in with it. I don't think I've ever had this one.
Yeah, you have.
I ain't. I've had beer and Moretti.
Oh.
I've never seen that before.
I haven't either.
It's Tesco's jobby.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's even better when it's £3 something for 6 cans.
It's a good one, Eric.
4.8. Malaga.
Joe Al is a machine. You're right.
Victoria, Malaga. I'm a what?
Nice to see
A
your
machine.
glass.
An animal.
Stick that label on the table. That'll get stuck. Fold it in half and stick it. Don't put it in my hair neither. It's on your finger.
You say that every time I come out of the toilet. It's that cheap toilet paper.
You're just a chump.
You don't want to admit to that, Al.
No.
Hey, Paul.
You remember that stuff you used to get? We mentioned it
Hi,
before.
Paul.
It was mainly like holiday camps in that, and instead of toilet paper, it was just like shiny stuff that you
Tracing paper.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it was like using razor blades. It just
Eric, you're so lucky. I'd be in there all the time. He's got the brewery near him.
Oh,
cool.
lovely.
Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot.
Paul, I don't know if you were around earlier. Elvis was being a bit naughty. He was biting.
You just wanted to play, I think.
You should feed him.
We do. He has enough.
Obviously, he don't because he's trying to eat your arm.
He does. He's spoiled.
He's only tiny as well. You can't give him too many treats, can you?
For a little belly.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll just blow up.
He had an upset stomach earlier in the week, didn't he? He went outside.
Send him out ratting.
Oh, yeah.
He was eating loads of grass. He came in and threw grass up everywhere.
Yeah, he had his
Yeah,
belly
Zeus
was
does
making
that.
noises.
It's like a donkey. You take him for a walk, you know, like down the riverbank and that, and he'll pull the reeds and chomp them along as he's going in this.
£11 for Andrex. I don't get Andrex anyway.
For an Andrax, man.
What's the difference? It's all used for the same and ends up in the same place.
I used to buy Andrax.
It don't matter.
We don't pay Andrex.
We don't anymore.
I wouldn't pay the money for that.
Exactly. That's why we have the cheap
Yeah,
crap
we get
now.
the cheap stuff.
Before, Neil, like when I was down my caravan, I'd have Andrax, the nice.
Yeah.
What's the one with the koala? Kushel.
Kushel.
And then as soon as we moved in, he was like, "We're not buying that expensive
Yeah.
stuff."
You might as well wipe your ass on a £10 note.
It's nice.
Same thing.
It's not. There's more.
We have
to
this
it.
conversation. You like the expensive toilet roll, and I don't. Purely, it doesn't flush properly.
Well, you don't use like 60 sheets at a time.
Well, just go. I'm cheap and easy. Just give me the shit stuff. I'm happy with that.
You just, I bet if I walked in, you'd look like a mummy, wouldn't you?
I don't have that stuff near my fingers.
We buy the
But why do you
Asda.
wrap it around your neck as well?
Sometimes life's just tough.
24 rolls for £6. That's good. It's not
No.
too bad. They last a week. They were 24
No,
rolls.
we
for
buy
them.
the Asda and that's enough.
Oh, do you get the same? You put a
We
fresh
buy
roll on
the-
in the morning and then you go in the evening and it's like gone.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've been at work all frigging day, so I wonder where it went.
Well, what's this when you've come back?
I don't have 20 shits a day.
Leah goes through.
I
the
don't know,
roll
I've cut down now.
in
I'm
2
trying,
days.
I'm trying to quit.
Right.
179 Lidl.
Oh, hey, Rob and Mrs. B.
Hi, Rob. How you
Hey, Rob.
feeling?
No. Hi,
This is
Rob.
B.
You okay?
Yeah, but whoever's I don't know what I was going to
What?
say then. Any newcomers, do the poll.
Yes.
That makes sense.
That's not a dance she's talking about.
The polls in the polls in the
quiz,
chat,
the
guys.
poll.
Yeah.
It's looking like music, Leah. 49%,
That's what we
20,
like to see.
27 for no quiz is second.
Why is everyone's comments all different colours? On
I don't know. I
YouTube?
said this the other night.
Ah,
It never used to be.
no. Only people who were moderated had a different colour.
Simo was getting narky because his weren't. His are still the old ways, all silver.
That
colours.
was the normal way as well. That was in different colours.
Oh, we got
No,
normal.
ours it's all different colours
Yeah.
now.
Looks like bleeding rainbow.
Interesting.
What we're going to check. Oh, likes. How many likes we got? 20 likes. Disgusting, you lot. Come on.
You had 13 when I liked.
We had more than that before I even scheduled it.
That's scientific, Mark. Yes, Paul. Yeah.
I haven't seen.
I think not. To the last comment.
Yeah.
So what does she do, Mark, to check if it's decent? Smell your fingers when you come out, or?
TMI. Don't answer that, Joe.
Yeah, it is, Paul. I don't get it. I don't want to go on too much about it because it's an ongoing thing. But when they said tonight that they now think she fell in the river, I don't see how. When the phone was like 3 meters away on the bench, still open on a call, the conference call. So how can you fall in? Surely should have had a phone with her. You don't walk off and leave it open on a conference call.
Matt, it don't matter. Most people ain't that anal. Pardon the phrase.
Next to the wall or away from it?
Hi, Dale.
I doubt.
Oh, Matt, you're not one of these people who folds the little triangle in the end, are you?
I should use wipes as well because they've got a lot of stuff going on down
All right.
there.
Oh, so she might have gone in to save her dog.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
That was my guess earlier. I ain't going into it because, as I say, it's an ongoing thing. But I think if what you're saying, Joe, is it's what I said, similar. Mine, Matt, is always away, so you're not ferreting round the back of it. And why is it with all the technology today? They say, right, you get 180 sheets. No, you don't. You waste 10 trying to like unravel it where it's stuck together at the start. What?
It's a new tip for dating, Eric. Bend down and pretend to kiss the lady's hand. Are you
Can you imagine that? Taking her hand. Get some Hendrix.
If someone kissed my hand on a date, I'd be like, what are you doing?
I'd think you creep.
Oh. Like, all right. But they did just do that, didn't they? Like the gentleman, that would be a thing, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, they did used to, but the ladies had to wear gloves, didn't they?
Okay. I got some gloves, Jules.
Oh, mine don't, Matt. Well, when I go on YouTube, because I have YouTube open as well, I have to alter it to live chat. Always comes up with top chat.
Yeah, I got live chat now.
Yo, Colin.
Yeah, I did have it dismissed earlier.
I need marigolds and a mask, and a gas mask. Couldn't do it.
Rinse it out, is it? With my good trouble, you have to rinse it out, not rinse it.
Dale's ninth birthday. Oh, that's gross. Happy birthday, Dale.
I think he's got that wrong. Happy birthday, Dale.
I think you missed a 5 off the front of that.
Does he mean Thursday or today?
I think he means Thursday.
Happy birthday, Thursday or today. By the way, enjoy.
When did Simo say is his YouTube birthday? Next week?
I don't know.
Next Friday, yeah.
It's art.
Oh, Stuart, ouch. Splinters in your ass.
It starts off white and ends up tie-dye.
Oh, God. Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Yes, happy birthday for Thursday, Dale.
Happy birthday for Thursday, Dale. Unless we see you tomorrow night, in which case I'll take it back and I'll tell it you tomorrow. Which is looking like a music quiz tomorrow.
Brown ones, Mark.
We'll have the 1940s to the 1950s.
Oh, that's my speciality, that is. So I look forward to that.
I'm going to bed early then.
I might skip the quiz.
I'll be playing my game.
Again.
Yeah.
I played today, but I didn't.
I've been on Witcher for an hour today. And I just got battered by this griffin.
Was it only an hour though, Al, or was it 4 hours?
No, it was an hour.
Yeah, do you see that?
I haven't played The Witcher. I need to get on it. I've never played it.
It was my fault on Witcher because it's like I'm only rank 10 and I decided to take on this rank 30 Griffin. And I got my ass handed to me. So I just thought, no, right. I'll get on my horse and leg it. That was it.
I'll only go on for an hour and then an hour and a half or 2 hours might pass.
It was
I'm like,
4 hours later.
and then I'm like, are you coming off? Yeah, I'll be off in a minute. Another hour goes past.
You used to be like that. You used to spend hours and hours on it.
I am at night. If it's like 10, 11 o'clock, I'll go on and it's going to be an hour. But then it's like I'm not tired yet, so I'll just carry on and then I'll start playing Gwent and stuff and it's gone.
But you won't, I keep telling you, you won't get tired while you're playing that because your brain's active. You need to switch off.
Yeah.
To get tired.
It's active when I go to bed trying to mould around him and took the quilt round me so I can't smell his farts. Especially when he dreams. The minute he starts twitching, that's it. You just grab the quilt and wrap it around your thigh. So when he's dreaming, it's like, and that's it. Just it. Oh, man.
Oh, we're out early doors tomorrow, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
No sneaky gaming for you tomorrow.
That's a thumbs up from me.
It's nice, isn't it? Definitely nice. Would you get it again?
I would, yeah, definitely.
We did say about going to the cinema tomorrow to see Megan. That doll thing.
Oh, I can't say that because we'll get in trouble.
Yes.
It's only just on at pictures. But anyway, yeah.
Oh, that's the one you used to play all the time, Skyrim.
Witcher, Fallout, and Skyrim. 3 classic games.
Fallout, is that the one with the injection thing and the silly voice? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 3 good games there. Fallout 4, is it, where you have to build your compounds and that? I spent
played a bit of Fallout 4. Yeah, long time ago, back on the PS3.
6 hours building your compound to make it vandal proof, and then you just appear inside the walls. It's like, what would you put all that for?
Colin's posh, he has colour-coded sponges for when the family visit.
Oh, God.
It's like that Sylvester Stallone film, What's with the Shells?
Yeah, that's the Demolition Man.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what it was called. I just remember What's with the Shells.
Sandra Bullock's in that.
Yes, I like her.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, I bet you do.
It's a good film. A bit corny, some bits, but it's a good film.
Yeah.
When did you say that new VR thing's coming out?
PlayStation VR 2 is out 22nd of Feb, I think.
Oh.
The best part of 600 quid. I've had my eye on it for a while. I could pre-order it, but I'm not spending that much money on a VR. I'll wait till it comes down in price and then get it.
If you've got that much for a VR, you can spend some money on me, pal.
Handbag. Boop, boop.
Yes. You know what I mean.
Not £300 on a handbag.
No, it's less than that because there's discount.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want like
No, it's less than that.
£295 discount.
It's 240 something.
I'd be mortified if I spent that on a bag.
You'd sooner have 50 pairs of trainers.
I would.
Also, Eric, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, that was banging, that game.
I like Forza.
Hours I spent on that.
Oh, Stuart, my chilies are through. Quite a few of the ones from you and the hot Rafe one and stuff like that. They're about this big. Got the second flower leaves and they're trying on the third.
You know, you said we didn't have any crushed chilies.
Don't that light on the other one go down as far as the one I got?
No, it's a bit of a shitter.
Get what you pay for. You see.
Because I said we bought some.
Oh.
And that says hot.
Yeah, we have hot ones. They're the milder ones.
Oh yeah, man.
I love fighting the dragon. Yeah, that's it. It's not like a blast 'em game and get fed up in a few hours, Matt. You've got to be in it for the long haul.
Stay there. Go in the middle. Come on. Go in the middle.
Oh, again, I've not been on spotted.
I think it's Mark.
Weird.
No, it's not.
He's a high user. My eye's itching.
Do you want to poke it for you?
No,
I'll do it in a minute.
I don't mind.
no.
Oh, he's going to fall.
Sorry.
I bought 2 heat mats as well, Stuart, for the ones upstairs that I'm trying to overwinter. They were slowing down, not warm enough. So I've got the lights on them now, you know, the UV lights, and a heat mat under them.
Oh, it smells lovely.
But the actual pots feel warm, so hopefully they'll start growing and not die. Then again, the heat mats cost 50 quid. I could have just brought chili plants. I got them for another day. I'll take an extension lead when I'm out on my bike, wrap them around my middle, keep me warm. Enjoy it, Joe.
Oh, nice.
But
Joe,
we
you
need
need to
to
video your
What's
reaction.
she drinking? What cider?
Blood orange patches.
Oh.
Video your reaction, Joe, and send it to us. Oh, he's going to fall. Elvis, stay in the middle.
It was danger items you use. Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice, Leah.
Yeah, all the danger stuff. Armour, the lot.
It is very nice, Joe. I think it's actually one of my favourite ciders now. I didn't think I'd ever like blood orange, but
Yes, Stuart, I do. So much so, I went and bought another one, but I bought the one that was on offer, thinking it was the same as the one that I got for Christmas, and the light doesn't come down as far. It's about that far from the plants.
And it ain't got a timer on it.
And it ain't got a timer on it.
And you
Just my
can't
tree.
see the water level.
Yeah, you can. That little white spouty thing that's sticking up, as that goes down, that's when the water's going
Well,
down.
that's just guesswork. What if it gets stuck?
It was Chinese. What do you expect?
This is not bad, Neil. I'll tell you what, and I'm not. This is not a wind up. Joe, you like that? I don't know if you've had it.
Victoria.
It's very easy drinking, and I think
Looks
it's
like
actually better
Bojo.
than San Miguel 4.8, and it's smoother. It's not bad.
Looks like Boris Johnson on the front.
Would you pay full price for it?
No, I picked something better, but it's
I
easy
like
drinking. Easy drinking.
Where's
That's
it
why
from,
it's
Al?
easy.
Where's it from, Al?
Tesco's.
What is full price for it? Do you know?
No. It's about £5.50 for 6 cans, I think.
That's Joe just spat a cider out. What?
Tesco's, Joe. I think it's about £5.50 for 6 cans.
That's good, isn't
Right.
Yes.
But it's nice. You'd like it.
It's not big cans though.
Is it a? It looks like a San Miguel rip-off, is it?
I think it's more of a.
Or Birra Moretti?
Yeah, it's not a rip-off because Tesco's don't do like copycats. I think it's another version. Someone's like saw it and thought, right, we'll do that. But it's Malaga, Victoria, Malaga. It's actually brewed.
It's only a Coke can size though.
Oh, okay.
£3.39.
Hi, Paul.
Well,
Look after yourself, mate.
yes.
I can't tell you where it's brewed because most of it's in Spanish.
Do you get a free glass, Al?
Maybe that's in Spain then, Al.
It's got to be.
Oh, UK importer, Dam Brewery.
Victoria, Malaga.
So that'd be like, is that Estrella Dam? Dam Brewery?
It says genuine import from Malaga, Spain.
Mark says, a pound a can, Al. Joe's just gone into a trance and dropped her pint.
You only get a free glass if you have it in a pub.
Yeah. Oh, I need to blow my nose, I think.
When's your food kiss coming?
Or Neil sees one that he knows you want.
It's been dispatched today, actually. So it's like 3 to 6 working days.
What you ordered? Beer?
No, a phone case.
Oh,
Beer doesn't order beer.
what phone did you get?
The 14 in blue.
Oh, that's
Looks
great.
purple.
Massive.
I looked at them because I'm thinking of flogging my Samsung and my old Huawei and buying an iPhone.
Oh,
But
yeah.
the iPhone I want is the Pro Max or something, the one with the 3 cameras on it.
Yeah, I got the 14 Pro. This has got 3 cameras.
And then the Max is obviously bigger.
Max
Yeah,
is
they're
bigger.
like 40 quid, 50 quid a month. I ain't paying that.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
They're not cheap, no.
I pay 39 for mine now. Yeah, Joe. I paid. What was it? I paid. It was. I think I paid £20 up front and then 39 a month.
They throw in different stuff. I've got 3 months Apple TV and other things. Yeah.
What'd you say, Fee?
Is that 3 years?
2. It's with 3. I was already with the network 3 anyway, but they couldn't get me. They couldn't match the deal, so I did a new contract.
Yeah.
No, I kept it, Matt, for recording.
My son had my one instead.
And I actually now started using the Samsung because the camera's better on the P30, but when you go up close, the Samsung's better. Like when I'm recording at the back there, the Samsung focuses a bit better. But the camera overall on the P30 is banging. But
I must admit, the camera on mine, I bought my flip phone because it's easy, it's small, it fits in my pocket. And I do love it for that. But the camera on it is absolutely shocking.
That's a
I
shame.
took a video at my daughter's house of my granddaughter dancing at a party. And it was a bit grainy on the screen when I videoed it. And I thought it's obviously just the light. It'll have picked it up fine. It's just what I'm seeing. No, the actual video was all grainy and absolute garbage.
You would think in these days, new phones wouldn't be like that, wouldn't you? Like
yeah. I suppose half of the gubbins is up the top and half of it's down. I don't really know how it works, but you'd have thought, it's not a cheap phone. But it would work. It would have a decent camera, but it ain't.
I've never had an iPhone, Mark, but I just know that I only wanted the new one because the camera's supposed to be banging, but it's the one that's like 40 quid a month.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to mention Mark's comment. It is a big leap if you never had an iPhone before.
They're easy, though. iPhones are easy.
They're easy to use once you get used to it. But the camera quality, if you record in as well videos, 4K, 60 frames per second, the quality is...
Well, I checked
the quality is banging.
The megapixels and that. The S21 Samsung is more megapixels on the camera than the iPhone 14, unless you get the Pro Max.
Yeah.
Which is like 45 megapixels. But that's the one that's like 50 quid a month or something.
You don't really need the Pro Max. You get the bigger screen, obviously, if that's what you want. But the Pro is just the same, but it's smaller size, and it's cheaper.
Yeah, but the camera's not as good, is it?
The camera on the Pro and the Pro Max, I think it's the same. It might be different. I don't know.
The Pro Max has got 3 lenses.
I got 3.
So
This is the Pro. I got the Pro here, and I got 3 lenses.
Whereas the normal has only got 2.
And it's quite a drop in price as well because it's a smaller phone. So go for the Pro. I would 14
You'd
Pro.
need a man bag if you get the other one. It's ginormous.
I was looking at the Pro Max. Price is ridiculous.
It's
How
easy
about
to
the
see.
size of the phone?
Yeah, I mean big phones because I can't be figured. I'll get this one. I have to make the text bigger. Well, sausage fingers when I'm trying to type is gobbledygook. I have to type a message 3 times before I get it right.
I had the 1 Max before. I think it was like the 6 Max. I love that. I like a bigger phone.
No,
Joe, my iPhone 11 was bought outright, but I just couldn't do it this time, and Neil did buy the 11 for me.
I'm used to having a big one. So I can't like small things.
That's it, Colin. I think I would buy, if I went for a different phone, I would buy it outright now. I was on gift gap before and I quite liked it. It was easy peasy.
Yeah, but to do that, if you bought, how much is the iPhone 14 Pro outright?
14 Pro is, I think it's about between. I think it's about £600.
It's more than that.
Is it more?
Yeah, because I was looking at the iPhone. Because I was looking at all the different options when I was doing this.
You can buy. I had a look, and you can buy refurbed i14 Pros for $450 to $600.
Because I think if I sold the S21 and the P30, I'd probably scrape 500.
Well,
No, 3.5. No, not 500.
To buy a 14 Pro,
about 420, 430.
Yes, 1,000 odd.
to buy a 14 Pro, it'll set you back £1,099.
See, it's most.
Yeah, forget that. I'd sooner buy a car.
And the Pro Max, £1,199 for an extra 6 inches. No, sorry, not 6 inches, 0.6 of an inch.
That's an expensive inch.
0.7 inch.
I need to look at my prices.
We have iPhones at work and they use, it's a really old one. It's just like the office phone. The battery's knackered on it. You have to keep it on charge all the time. But there's little things on that make it so much easier. It's something silly like, you know, if you double tap the space bar on the iPhone, you get a full stop. On the Huawei, you get a full stop. On the bleeding Samsung, I have to go back, then go back in the other screen, press the full stop, go back to the other one, and then put my gap in.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know.
Double tap.
I didn't know.
Yeah, just double tap the space bar and you get your full stop, and then the next letter's a capital. Proper grammar.
Samsung,
Sorted.
this one was all right till they had an update, and it's cocked up the gallery and that. You know, if you go on WhatsApp and you want to put a picture on, so you put attach,
Yeah.
click your gallery, and recent pictures, you click it, it's not there.
No.
You have to click the 3 dots at the top and then physically click gallery again, and it will go to the pictures you've just took. It don't automatically put them in there since the update. It's just they've cocked it up. That's it, Stuart. If I'm going to spend that much money, I'd get rid of this desktop and buy a new PC.
They just keep getting more expensive.
The thing is, I just want one that works. I'm really not that fussed. I've got a real swanky camera for when I'm going somewhere decent and I want pictures that I'm going to keep for a lifetime. Other than that, snapshots, it's fine.
I was really happy with that. I was thinking of selling the Samsung and going back to my P30 because the camera on it's cracking, but it's now it's got a small bit of screen burn at the bottom where the apps have been. You can notice it on certain screens. You can just see the outline of them. And it's about 120 quid to have a new screen put on it.
Okay.
But, I mean, the cracking phones, but you can't. The new ones are not even on any sites now, are they? Since they got ditched by Google.
Leah got a good deal on her 14, but I think Al, if you shop around for the 14 Pro, if you look around, I think you'll get a good deal on the 14 Pro as well. To be honest, just have a shop around and have a look because.
You need to check if it's back because that's on contract.
I'll pay it off.
Oh.
Mark, it depends if you've got insurance.
But on eBay, these are going for about $350.
I need to sell my 11 or do something with that.
And it'll cost me over $400 to pay it off, so that's why I ain't done it about it.
Well, there you go. They'll buy Leah's 11. She needs to get rid of it. She needs to offload it. You buy that. See if you like an iPhone first before you make any moves to flog any of your other stuff. If you don't like it and you hate it, there's no point.
No.
Tried for you, Leah.
I want the new stuff. Stop fobbing me off with your cast-offs.
iPhones are good once you get your head around how they work. And obviously, if you've been Android all the time, then it's going to be a bit of a
iPhones are easy.
Bit different for you, but they're easy to use.
What's the difference then?
It's hard to explain, to be honest.
I did like having a Galaxy, though. I had one a couple of years ago.
Android's a different operating system, isn't it? So everything's free. But when you got Apple, iTunes, obviously you can get free music on Android. Download apps and the music's free. But with Apple, it's they don't let you do that. You tied into iTunes and all that stuff. But
I ain't bothered about music. I never play music on my phones anyway.
Apple Music.
But yeah.
People have Spotify though with iPhones.
Yeah, you can have Spotify. Yeah.
Do you still have to pay for all the other apps as well?
No, there's loads of free
Depends
stuff.
what apps you
Depends
want.
what apps you want, obviously. Yeah, but
when I had that little tiny iPhone, I had to pay for WhatsApp. And that's only 89p. But if you had to pay for everything,
all I use my phone is Facebook, rarely, YouTube loads, WhatsApp loads, and the camera. and Google. That's all I use my phones for.
All free.
Yeah, I had the 12 before this one, 12 Pro, and the quality of the camera on there was awesome.
Oh,
as well.
and that was so much better than the 11.
So
when we went to the zoo, you got amazing
if
pictures.
you wanted it for the camera, Alan, for the quality, the 12 Pro you could go for, and that would be cheaper again.
Yeah.
And the quality just as good as this. Honestly, it's really good.
Oh, Joe says you don't have to pay for everything. Look, she doesn't pay for anything.
I don't know what apps I've ever paid for. I can't think now. I know I paid for an art thing before, but
Eric, you can play your music. I've told you to come on a live stream and do some riffs for us, but you won't do it. Get on here and play some music.
Open mic night.
Yeah. Eric plays.
Sorry, go on.
That's it. That's all I was saying. Eric plays.
Joe, I traded in for this, so I got a cheaper deal. I always do it.
I'll give 50 quid for that new one.
Well, for this one?
I think it begins with an F and ends with an F.
No, you're right, thanks.
2 words.
50 quid, like cold hard cash. You can't turn that down.
Yeah.
We had our phones the same day, and he came home and he said, "Oh, I haven't got the color I wanted. I had to get the purple." So I was like, "Oh, we'll just swap phones then, because I got a blue."
Yeah.
Didn't go for that.
Yeah.
Well, I looked as well at the 13 Pro, and that's nearly the same price as the 14.
Yeah, if you're going for the camera quality and the pictures, and you want a cheaper phone, I'd go for the 12 Pro because the quality is just as good as this, and you really see the difference.
Yeah.
So what's the difference then between the 12 and the 14?
I think this.
It doesn't work for Apple.
The speeds are a bit faster, and you got you've got because it's touch screen. You haven't got the home button at the bottom.
Stop talking like you know what you're talking about.
You haven't got the home button at the bottom. You've got like an island at the top.
You'd be shafted. You couldn't even get your head around the Huawei Pro. You know when you slide backwards and forwards.
No, I don't want. I want my little things at the bottom.
Thing at the bottom where you press it like it was ancient.
12 Pro is a good camera though. If you did want to go with it,
you've got
a couple of years old.
4K camera videos with 60 frames per second. So
that means nothing to me.
Time for a beer. Are you having a gin, then?
No, I'm going in a minute.
Oh.
Oh, there's no difference. Just the camera. It's the camera that you want. Oh, you can sideload TV apps. What's that?
That's it with Apple. It gets a bit boring because not much really does change. Like, yeah, the camera gets better, but not much.
I get bored. I usually swap brands completely when I change my phone, but I don't change it very often. It's like that little one. Okay, it annoys me sometimes, but I'll still keep it till it starts to die.
Yeah.
What, the fold one?
Yeah. I just like it.
I do really like that one.
If I could get a phone, I could hold it in my hand that's this big, I'd have it.
Yeah, get a Nokia 5210 or whatever.
Yeah, remember that little tiny one I had in there that was no bigger than
3310. It was small. I
kept going back to that, and the screen on that, it was that old, was 256K or
I
something dark.
used to like.
You could see the little squares on it.
Oh, yeah.
I had a Samsung flip phone, a silver one. And I used to, because it had, I forget what they called it. The ringtones were like the first.
Oh, the bleep ones where you made your own.
No, this was like a Summit Onic ringtone. And I used to play the theme from The Exorcist with my ringtone. It sounded awesome on it. They had a little screen that was blue on the front when it was folded that come up with the names and that. And I used to like that, but it did have a tiny little aerial on it as well.
Oh, back in the day.
The first mobile was a Sagem.
Yeah, I had one of them. Mine had Philips written on it though.
That was it. You could ring and text. Done. Nothing else. Just ring.
Remember the Motorola's? They were the first ones. You couldn't even text on those.
Oh no, I never had one of them. I had the Razor, Motorola Razor?
Yeah.
One of them when they came out. Loved that phone.
The Razors are back.
Oh no.
They did come back, but I don't think they
That's a lie. My first actual mobile was a BT thing. It was a deal. You had a landline and you got one of the BT's first mobiles.
Down it. Bye, Eric.
Pull-up
Take care
aerial
of
on
yourself, mate.
See you later, Eric. Let me know, Eric, if you want to come on. Ling on here.
Ding-a-ling-ling. Hey,
Just
Miles.
drop me an
Miles.
email. We'll get you on.
Miles. Oh, hi, Miles. Welcome.
Miles is busy.
Right, Miles.
Hope you're having a good evening, Miles.
Oh,
You
here we
enjoy.
go. He's going to have 2 black eyes again next week.
Yeah.
Can I come on live? We only have channels on now, Colin. Well, Leah and Neil ain't got a channel, but Leah does the news and Neil does the. I did say Leah then, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And
Yeah.
Neil does the Tipple Friday. Other than that, we don't get subs and that on now.
Special occasion.
Only on the odd occasion. Caused a bit of aggro back in the day, so we don't do it now. Yeah, so the BT phone was like it looked like the old Nokias, but obviously about 3 times the size. But you had to pull the aerial up as well on it. It just one of the very first that BT bought out.
Oh, Dale, good news, mate. Well done.
Hey, Dale.
Dale.
Knee bother. That sounds like Joe. You can tell he lives near Joe. Hey, knee bother, man.
When we have a sub night, you're in, Colin.
Yeah, we'll do it. We will do it at some point. Meet the sub again, and we'll get some on. So listen out for that one.
Neck ache.
Have you found your house yet?
I'm still looking.
Real.
Just buy a shed. Get a line it. And
I wouldn't actually mind moving. I've been
Well,
looking.
back home with your mum.
No,
Oh, right, okay.
us
No, right,
moving.
okay.
I'd like to move to a
Together.
bigger
Can we
house.
help something?
I want to move further up north.
I just don't want to pay the rent.
I'd move to
It's so
Scotland.
expensive.
I'd love
They
to
are
move near
ridiculous.
around Dunbar that way on the coast.
I'd go up
I
north,
think-
northeast.
I think you guys should move to Cardiff. I know it's a bit of a trek.
It's expensive.
I think you should move to Cardiff.
I want to move to Cardiff.
No, I
Should
don't.
we move?
No, it won't work.
Learn to drive.
No.
Yeah, learn to drive. Why can you live with not driving?
Because he's got me, the Muppet.
It's my chauffeur.
What's his
Oh,
name? Park.
I hope you charge me.
Parky. Parky. Is it be called? It's a Parky.
At least
Parker?
£1 a mile. It's got to be in it.
Yeah, I want to move. I don't know. I wouldn't mind. What is it? The last one before you hit Scotland's border.
North Berwick.
Barrett, yeah.
It's expensive.
But I'd like to go
Better work.
like around Dunbar as well, but that's expensive.
Yeah.
So-
So why do you think Terry bought a house in Ayton? They sold one near Edinburgh and couldn't afford to buy another one. Oh,
Neil just said that's a long bike ride.
that's one hell of a bike ride.
The prices of rent, though, it has gone up massively.
It's ridiculous. We're lucky. Our guy hasn't put our rent up since we've lived here, and that was 6-7 years ago now.
Okay.
It's never gone up once.
That is
And,
good.
Well, he did say that.
I know
he
he
never
did.
puts the
And
rent
the
up.
houses down the street
that's
are
it.
almost double what we pay.
God.
So I couldn't do it. Simple as that. And I like where I am. It's convenient. I've got the shops that side. I've got the
Yes,
countryside,
well,
5-minute walk that way. Work that the other way. So
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Ours did go up. Was
Yeah.
it last year? Only by
Last year,
£50. So I mean, that's nothing really.
No, but it's enough. If that was to happen every
Yeah.
year, then you could consider it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm like Jurgen Klopp. I get the 7-year itch. I want something different.
Well, you pay the rent.
I'm
I'll
a bit
come
like that.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll pay for a shed.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, get a pub shed off.
I think where we are though is a bargain.
I'd love
like,
to do it.
the
I
space
want
we've
to do
got.
it.
I would as well. I'd like it.
Our garden's not big enough. And you
I've
don't
got-
need a shed.
I already
Where
already mentioned it that she moves the shed that she's got somewhere, and I can put one out here and do a bar out there. And
Oh,
that.
nice. Very swanky.
That go down well with the neighbours. Their garden's that side. If you go down the garden a little bit and do it on the right hand side, there's another shed back to back, so no one would moan.
I'm sure they would. No, I'll have to soundproof it.
You would, God, how loud your gob is. I kid you not, the other night, I went to bed and I'd been exercising during the day, so I was knackered. I don't even remember falling asleep. I woke up about midnight to him. I jumped. He was laughing at something with Simo so loud. I shat my pants. I realised I'd still got my vape in my hand and the Kindle was propped up on my chest. And then that's it. You see, 2 hours I'm awake. Dumb.
What do you reckon,
my
Neil?
sleep pattern.
What's it say?
What is it? Cacao and hazelnut broken dream?
Cacao and hazelnut broken dream twisted breakfast stout.
That's a dumper, isn't it?
5.8%. It's not nitro.
I'm going to say you dump that in a glass.
It says an indulgence of chocolate and specialty malts. Broken Dream is smooth, unctuous, whatever that is, and Moorish. It's brewed with milk, sugar for balance and mouthfeel, along with carefully selected espresso. As a special one-off, we've taken it a step further, spinning the beer on cacao nibs and hazelnut for a delicious praline twist.
Sounds good. What's the ABV?
That was a bloody story.
5.8. I think it might be a bit thin. Let's try it and see.
Mark, that's cheap. These are little 2-bed terraces with a passage down the middle. And the one next door is just sold with only half of its garden because they've chopped the garden in half lengthways. And that went for 200 grand for a little terrace house. It's mad.
Come on. I remember when I was looking at buying houses, the ones I liked were around 200, but now they've gone up, obviously.
Yeah.
So we're going with that then. Only 5.8. I'm surprised I picked it.
That's going to be good, I think. We're going to grab a beer as well.
We're going to moan like hell.
There's a grab Lloyd's in it.
Wash it.
You need a haircut, don't you? You need a haircut.
Oh, it smells nice. Smells the part.
It's dark.
Come on.
But it's dark.
It's a
You're
stout.
following.
Boy.
Go on in. Go on in.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm glad, Joe. It is a good one.
Coffee. Just fainted. What have we done now?
I said you were laughing that loud. You woke me up upstairs. Joe's fainted thinking that you could laugh that loud. It did.
I like that, Matt.
Coffee. Cacao.
Matt, you'd be surprised what you'd drive if it meant you hadn't got to walk 20 miles in the rain.
You know what's missing in it? Coffee, cacao.
What?
Quack.
Now he's got his llama face on.
He needs a
No, he's
haircut.
quite nice.
Yeah. Don't you need something? Need a haircut?
It is hazelnut, coffee,
Ooh.
and chocolate. 5.8. It's not too thin either.
Oh, I've got no coke left.
Do you think it's bad? That's why it's a banging beer, you see. You see, always judge. If she's going, ugh, then you know it's good. That's really nice.
What are you doing?
It's horrible. I can drink that.
Yes, Joe. Somebody in chat the other day mentioned that Thatcher's hazy lemon, hazy something. I haven't tried that one, but I would give her a go.
That's going to be like cloudy lemonade then.
Maybe. I like cloudy lemonade.
I do. That sugar-free one, because it's sweet as it is, the sugar-free. But fill a glass with ice, cloudy lemonade in it, banging. Stick a gin in it or a vodka. Away you
Nice.
go.
Yeah. What do you want God for?
Get one down here, Nicole.
Yeah, do it now.
My mum's bungalow was about that, Paul, but it's not too well. I say not too far. A lot of people who live in the village commute to London, so that's why it went up so much in price.
How's the hair looking, Nicole? Did you do a good job?
I'm guessing not if it's time for a gin.
I love curling hair. When my nieces come, I'm like, let me do your hair. But they're at that age now. They're like, no, I want to brush it. I want to do it.
I remember when my daughter was at primary school, she had quite long hair, but it was really thin. And she said, oh, I want ponytails. My friend's got ponytails. I thought, oh, how can I make it look like she's got lots of hair? So I sectioned her hair into all these little squares and I put loads and loads of ponytails in. They were really skinny, but there was loads of them. She looked like a hedgehog. She loved it. She stood in the kitchen going like this, and there was just these big spikes flying everywhere. I wished I'd have videoed it back in them days. I suppose it wasn't as easy, but
Right, I think we are going to call the half past. We're going to call the vote. So get your votes in now if you ain't. Music quiz is winning 48%, movie quiz 27%, and no quiz 25%.
Who said no quiz, you boring buggers?
I don't know, but I bet they're not in chat now. Music quiz.
I need a new curling wand, actually. I need a thicker barrel.
Oh, I don't need to buy one. The only hair I've got is already curly. So
Okay.
no, tomorrow, Joe.
I've gone for a Schlenkerla. I got a nice smoky beer.
oh,
You didn't like them.
is that the one I had from the offie? Did I buy one of them?
It might have been, yeah. I got a couple up there. I got this is.
Or
the
did you
Marlborough.
send? I've had a smoky beer.
Yeah. There's different. Was it the green label you had on yours?
No,
'Cause
actually, I
these
didn't
are-
buy one because I said I wouldn't like it. I
These
think
are-
you sent me a smoky beer.
These are smoked with beech, and then the green one, the Dunkel, is with oak. It's stronger.
Go in the middle again.
Or have we done one on a Firkin
We
Friday?
didn't do one on a Firkin. I don't. So Simo's not a fan of smoky beers.
Come down here.
You'd think you go on from the offie.
Go down there. Go on.
No, I definitely didn't. I think you sent me one. I'm sure you sent me a smoked beer. I wouldn't have bought one. At the offie, I said no, I ain't going to buy it because I won't like it smoked. And the one I had was nice.
Ugh.
Right, I'm gonna get going. I'm pooped.
Go on then, you lightweight.
I ache all over. I need some sleep now.
Aching all over.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding,
Right,
ding,
everybody.
ding.
Good night.
See you,
See
Pete.
you
Night,
tomorrow.
Pete.
See you tomorrow, Leah, Neil.
Night.
Oh,
Have a good one.
Go on then.
I know. I
If
might
you
need
get
to
out.
push up and sat down.
What?
Joe, we live in a townhouse. We got loads of bloody stairs.
Yeah, I'm dreading getting to your age.
Nah, shut up. You did half the exercise I do. You ache too. There you go.
What? You go for a bike ride and you don't go anywhere.
Exactly. That's harder work than my real bike. Oh, dude, you ready for the night?
No, but he's asleep. He'll be snoring now. He's round his old man's, Nicole. This is nice, Neil. But it's not too thin either.
Yeah. It's not thin.
Where'd you get it from?
I think it was Morrison's.
Mm.
It's not as thick as obviously something that's like double figures, but it's better than a lot, and there's loads of coffee, chocolate.
Sounds good.
When was Bruto bringing out their
Yeah.
beer? That was like a Guinness.
I don't know. I looked for it on the website. I couldn't see it.
Getting the nuts coming through. The chocky, it's nice. Easy drinking.
Yeah, Joe.
To be honest, Sarah makes some good beers.
I like the cans as well.
Yeah, Sarah, not too bad.
I think when you go to a supermarket, if you're looking at stouts, you're looking at Siren or Vocation.
Yeah, Vocation are good ones.
Or Northern Monk do some good stouts as well.
I got a couple of Vocation up there. I put an order in just before Christmas, I think it was.
You need to sort out that room.
And I've got quite a few Sierra Nevada beers that I need to drink as well.
Oh, he's got his head. Oh, that was his head, is your mom. Is anyone doing anything exciting on the weekend? Other than tuning into Spice and Easy tomorrow night, of course.
They're all going to sit there counting the time down for Spice and Easy.
Right.
We're going over the Wrinklies tomorrow, early doors.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Make her shopping and get back for the football at 12:30.
Sophie will have a quieter day then when the football's on.
Yeah, or she'll go out on the bike or something. She certainly won't sit there and watch it. Yeah, I put batteries in it now, Mark.
We'll have to watch the rugby. I'm not sure what time it's on. I'll have a cider when that's on. Watch the men.
All right.
I might have a bet on that. Who are Wales playing?
Ireland.
Where's it at?
Cardiff.
Yeah.
If it were Ireland, I'd say I would have a bet on Ireland. I keep meaning to check the horses or Aussies.
It's 2:15 kickoff.
And see if there's any names that I want to pick out, but
yeah,
I keep forgetting.
Joe needs to remind us.
I put your money on Ireland, Al. I think they're the favourites along with France.
We watch that 2:15. Whether we go to cinema after or on Sunday.
Yeah.
Wake up at 11, Stuart. I'll have got up, been over the Wrinklies, and on my way back by then.
Neil will still be in bed at that time, Stuart.
I won't.
Full English sounds good, though.
You can make that. I'll get up and I smell the bacon cooking.
Mark's going to the moon, apparently. Enjoy your trip, Mark.
You see that thing on the news about the Japanese spy balloons?
No,
I don't watch the
we
news.
don't watch the news.
I haven't got a clue what's going on in the world.
Apparently, America are tracking some balloons. They must be right up at the end, getting towards the end of the atmosphere, like spy balloons going over America and Canada. What? They've not got enough satellites up that can do the same job. They have to send a great balloon over and just.
What kind of balloon? Like a helium balloon?
It's massive. It looks like a normal one, but it's white.
Yeah, it's got happy birthday written on it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It says she flies like a bird on the side of it. That's you're too young to remember that, ain't you? Right. Anyway, yeah, it's a thing, but I just don't get why they've done it when they've got all them satellites.
Maybe they don't work.
You can pick out a number plate on a car with the satellite. So what do you need a balloon up there for?
Well, Colin's having some house stuff done. It's clickbait.
Clickbait? This is on the news, Mark. It's not a YouTube thing. It's like they're tracking them. It's like what America have come out with, said that they're tracking them.
I'm desperate to go back to America. Desperate.
Yeah, she wants to go back to.
I want to go back to New York.
What, same bars?
No.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I want to go to the other bars that I never went to.
You went to the best one, didn't you?
I didn't. I wasn't invited. If we're on about the same one.
I went to some good ones. We won't say anything about that though.
Oh, did you know?
I'm only joking.
No, you're not.
No, you're right.
Oh, knackers. I'll get that in a minute. We're talking about the news, Joe, not Newcastle. Newcastle United.
Where are you, man?
Joe, I didn't get my handbag, if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, I did.
But
Joe, put the
Valentine's
posters
Day-
down.
What, 300 quid?
It's not £300.
So what, 299?
No, 240 something because there's an extra discount.
Still expensive.
But Valentine's Day is still to come yet, Joe, so we'll see.
That's cutting into my beer budget.
Oh, fuck off. Beer budget. That's unlimited.
It's not limited.
It is. Considering I didn't even get a card last year, you woke up and didn't even say Happy Valentine's Day.
We were in New York.
Yeah, and it was a shit day.
Okay. You'll get a card this year.
It's a con. It's all done for to make
Well,
money.
I fought for these cons and
She
I
falls for
enjoy
these cons
them.
and I've got to spend money on them.
Hey, Stuart's mate went over and got married.
Yeah.
I'll leave Neil at home, Stuart.
Costing $40.
I'll marry an American.
Go to Ireland to marry an Irish guy.
I want an Irish and an American. Can I have Irish American?
Yeah. Come around as Irish. Yeah. He loved St. Patrick's Day over there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that Americish?
Don't know.
Yeah. She wants an American with an Irish accent, doesn't he?
But I also want an American accent.
Okay.
I want both.
Well, if you have an American with an American accent, that's an American.
Yeah. With Irish blood.
But I also want an Irish accent. I just need to marry 2 men.
Right. Then. So you need to look at what states will allow that.
Whatever happened to Guy Pendergrast?
I don't know. He's still in Ireland, I guess.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Yeah.
you
You
don't
don't
need
like
to get
it.
into our love life.
Were you
Everybody knows why.
You had a love life with Guy Pendergast. Okay.
That's not what I meant. Oh,
You
God.
probably won't want it back now, Rob. You don't know what's on it. Would you dare check the videos once you got
That
it
was
back?
Florida.
That was Florida, Rob, yeah. Yeah, I said to her, where's the iPad gone? I can't find it. She said, oh, I think I might have left it in America. No.
All right, it was an accident.
The maid had a really good tip.
I think I had a pin on it.
I was just going to say, I hope it were locked or check your bank accounts.
I don't have my my banks on the iPads. Where's Joe going? Did you book that, Joe? That's a bargain.
Return flights for $249. I'd want like bed, breakfast, and evening meal included as well for that.
I think a meal is included in that flight. You get they feed you for
I
free.
don't mean the flight. I mean while I'm stopping there.
When he's there.
All right.
And weighted service and free bar.
Yeah, good luck with that. You need to pay tips as well.
I didn't pay tips when I was there.
Yeah, we did when we were in.
Yeah,
we
you
do
ma-
when
you
we're in
made me 'cause I
America.
wouldn't normally.
You have to when you're in America.
I didn't when I went to Florida.
That's really. That's. I mean, if there's bad service, then that's fine.
I'd just say, well, it says tip here. Yeah. Well, what if we thought you were crap? You don't, well, they probably won't even know what crap means, but you don't pay anything. All right, there you go. That's it.
Yeah. I've never heard of JetBlue.
Who did we fly with? We went to, oh,
Ain't it a
British.
type of
Airways.
fuel for your car?
British Airways, yeah.
That was a rubbish plane going over.
Why?
We were in tiny seats. That's why we paid for upgrades coming back, and I paid for yours because you wouldn't
I
have paid
remember
it.
that, yeah.
You can always
I
sit in the
like-
aisle, can't you? You've got loads of room there.
I like to sit by the window.
Yeah.
I do. I hate flying,
I like to sit by the window.
but I feel better if I can see out the window. I don't know. Can't work it out
Okay.
why. But hate the thought of flying, but if I'm at the window, I'm more calm.
Maybe it's because you
No.
can see what's going on.
Well, I think it's
So-
because I know if I've
Yeah.
got to jump out or not.
You feel better because you see the wing on fire.
I did. I was watching 911 the other day, and they were on a plane, and something happened, and a hole poked through, and this woman was halfway out the window.
Okay,
They pulled her back
you
in.
get sucked out. Yeah.
I know. I think the last time we went, it's like I need to be near the window. I've got to be near. When I got near the window, I didn't realise that we were like smack over the wing, so I still couldn't see anything.
Okay.
We were just like this wing going like that.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to do that?
And when you see like things open on the wings, and it's like, is that right?
And then you see another plane. That's got to be a near miss. It's like, I could tell what plane it was. Read you the number out on it.
I remember. I can't remember where I was going. I was on a plane with my mum a couple of years ago, and there was like a big thunderstorm, and loads of planes weren't landing in the airport we were going to. But for some reason, our pilot decided he was going to, and there was just like a big thing of lightning, just like you could see it through both the windows. It was a bit scary.
I've had a couple of flights where there's been quite nasty turbulence, and the plane just drops. It's really horrible.
I've never had that, because if I did, I'd tell them to park it. I want to get off. That's it. I never had bad turbulence.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I really don't mind flying though.
I don't mind flying. It's the landing before your time that bothers me.
Okay.
You can't exactly can you?
Yeah.
But, right, cross positions, put your head between your legs. What's that going to do?
Yeah. Kiss your ass.
Kill you faster. I wanted to be an air hostess when I was younger.
Just going to get a quick whiff of shit as you're crapping your pants because you're going down. That's it.
Joe, that's a surprise. I never fly sober.
Turn up at the airport, a few drinks in the departure lounge, and you're ready to go, Joe.
That's it. It doesn't matter what time you're in the airport, does it? It's always like I'll have a wine or prosecco. It's always alcohol.
I've never heard of JetBlue. Is that an airline then?
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, we do. We do very, very slight rumbles in the plane is all I've had.
I used to like turbulence when I was younger.
It's a weird feeling with good turbulence because the plane, you can feel it just drops. It's like, I can't explain it.
It is. It's just a drop in it, like your belly goes.
Your belly goes up and the plane's just falling.
Like when you go over a hill really fast.
Yeah.
Don't trust them.
There's more car accidents.
Yeah, they say it's the safest way to travel.
It's just that when a plane goes down, there's a lot of people in one go.
When it goes bad, it goes really bad.
Oh, it's a cheap airline from America.
Thing is, you're at the mercy of one bloke at the front, and if he had an argument with his missus the night before.
Aeroplane makes me laugh when they have the fish that is poisoned and the pilot dies.
I can't remember. God, I don't know. The last time I watched that airplane.
It's good.
Don't call me Shirley. That's
Don't call me Shirley. Yeah.
Oh, you always say that.
Yeah. Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
And the sequel has got William Shatner in it. That's good as well.
Didn't they do more than two?
No, there's only two, I think.
Yeah. What was the other one then with? Oh, I'm thinking of One in the Jungle with Charlie Sheen in.
That's Hot Shots.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. And Hot Shots Part 2.
Yeah, he plays like a Rambo part of that. Yeah.
Joe just said she gets her glasses at airports. Was it Amsterdam when you brought home a bag of glasses?
Yeah.
That wound me up.
We went out to a couple of bars, didn't we? And I came back with all these glasses. Happy.
We came through the plane, you know, like brown paper bags. We went to the airport and through the airport, and all he carried this brown bag of glasses.
Full of beer glasses.
So
I took him on the plane in my hand luggage. I want to put
it wasn't even hand luggage, though. You were carrying it.
It was my hand luggage.
Yeah, you were carrying it on the plane. So embarrassing.
It wasn't. It was good.
Didn't they check it?
Yeah, you put it through the scanners and everything.
I had a Franciscana glass. We went to this bar. There was a quiz on, and they were soon on tap.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good beer. I was a happy man that night.
The luggages must have been full for you to not bring in, or you were scared about breaking them.
I was scared about breaking it, so I carried them on the plane.
Yeah, you would have done if you'd have put it down on the table and someone had spilled the drink on it. Pick it up and the glasses fall out.
Yeah.
You would have cried.
Because that was the night we went to Wagamama, do you remember? Was it?
Walk to walk.
Walk to walk, yeah.
That was nice.
What was that?
Walk to walk. It's like it's a wok place, like noodles, rice. We'd had a couple of drinks, and then we were getting the last train back to the hotel, and that was our drunk food.
The train was like 10 minutes. You had the train everywhere, wouldn't you? In Amsterdam.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Is it trains or trams?
There's both. Where our hotel was, we just needed to get the train into the centre. And then if you want to go like further out, because we did get a tram.
We did get a tram.
Can't
You
remember
buy
where we
like a
went.
ticket thing while you're there, and it's not expensive, and it lasts you like a week.
We got a tram to go to Heineken.
Yeah, the Heineken.
Oh, and then we went to Hard Rock.
The Heineken brewery was good. We did
Yeah.
the VIP tour. It was really good.
It was good. I do recommend Amsterdam if people have never been.
They show you all around because it's a VIP tour. You go your own private tour guide. It's only me and you and an American woman and a daughter, haven't they?
Yeah. So
And at the end, then you've got your own private bar, and they give you drinks with snacks and different cheeses and meats to have with your beers.
yeah, it was good doing the VIP experience. I'd do that again.
Yeah.
Snakes on a plane. I thought that was all right. A bit corny, but
This motherfucking snake. What does he say?
I've had enough of these motherfucking sticks on this motherfucking plane. Samuel Jackson.
I watched the other night Shaft as well. I think that's good. The remake of
Roundtree in the original, isn't he?
You what?
Is it Richard Roundtree in the original Shaft? Sure it is.
Roundtree, sweet. Is there any more Vimto in there?
Yeah. I know Samuel Jackson did a remake. Sure it's Richard Roundtree in the original.
Yeah, I thought it was good. The remake. I've seen it before, but not for ages. So. What's the one with Denzel? The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
With Denzel Washington. I thought that was good as well.
What's the name of that? Isn't he John Travolta?
I like John.
Yes, he's the one that takes the train, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
I
film.
wanted to watch Bullet Train.
Yeah, Richard Roundtree's in the original Shaft, 1971.
I better a bit too much. I'm right to win this. Yeah, Joey is good. What was that film we watched with Denzel Washington?
What?
Where everything's boarded up. Is it like a storm or something? I think it was like a sequel of a film. I can't remember.
Denzel.
I watched one the other night with him in.
He's a good actor. I like Denzel. He's really good.
Oh, what was it?
Yeah, I like Connie Stewart.
Connor's good, Stuart, yeah. Cyrus the Virus. John Malkovich.
Oh no, it's the Equalizer too.
Yeah.
Is that what I think that's what I'm on about actually?
Yeah, it's where it goes to where he was brought up, and there's like this tsunami thing.
Everyone's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I enjoyed that.
Equalizer too. Good film. Con Air was good, yeah. I like The Rock as well. With
The Rock is a good film, yeah.
Cajun.
Oh, I thought you meant
Nicholas
Dwayne
Cage.
Johnson.
No, Nicholas Cage and
I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy.
Oh, Paul, I love that film, Man on Fire.
I've got Deja Vu upstairs.
Deja Vu. It's a good song.
Hang on, I can hear him potting about. If he's waiting
Yeah, Rob, I got my wires crossed for a second.
Yeah, that's a young Ellie Fanning in Man on Fire. Sure it is. The girl.
No, that's her sister, Ellie, isn't it? She's the other one. Dakota, yeah. There's a good film, though. It's just us. Anyone watch any decent recent films?
Violent Night is good, Joe.
Yeah. I think Joe watched
David
that.
Harbour.
I think Joe watched that. I'm watching Ginny and Georgia at the moment on Netflix. But I don't think it's a manly thing. I don't know.
You didn't want to go up. One upstairs, one downstairs, so he wants to stop in the middle room.
Kate Carter is good. I saw the Stallone remake as well.
Yeah, they watched Violent Night 10 times.
Oh.
If pop up now there. Neil's pre-ordered it, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got to come in. I'm going to come in on Blu-ray.
Can't watch it till Christmas though. Hey, Retro Dave.
Right, Dave.
Okay.
Sound like Trotter then. All right, Dave.
You all right, Dave?
Porky's, Half and Revenge.
I like Porky's. That's good. Porky's Revenge. Yeah.
Makes me think of a pig going rogue.
Do you know? I think I never watched the first one.
I think I only watched the first one as well. What did I?
You tried the korma. What? Our korma?
I'm guessing so.
I don't like our korma. I'm actually going to redo it because I'm still not happy with it. The korma.
Coconut milk.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to eat korma. It's like not one that I think, right, I've got to get it spot on, but I do have to. I'm going to revisit it pretty soon actually, and redo the korma, and maybe the pasanda as well, but I don't know because the pasanda gets good reviews. So.
Yeah, if it's got good reviews, don't want to fix something that's not broken, I guess. But I really like the tandoori balti. That's my fave.
Neil reckons you were sweating.
It was hot.
She kept saying.
I wasn't sweating, but my mouth was.
But you were saying it was
I was drinking a lot while I was eating.
I didn't find it that hot. It was a bit of spice, but it was.
It's medium, so I can do your one like next strength down. Just sort of.
I think we did have a mild before, and I think I found that hot as well. It's not hot that I can't enjoy it. I still enjoy it.
No, it's fine. You can leave it as it is for us.
Yeah.
But it's enjoyable. I like it. You enjoy it, and it's
that's
not
it.
Too much.
Because we had over the 2 nights.
Yeah.
Stuart, if you want more chilies, you need to order the not korma. Because that's the korma, but hot. Or hotter.
Oh. Not korma, did you say?
Yeah, it's called not korma.
Oh.
So it's a korma, but it's not because it's hotter.
Okay. Sounds like it's like a vegan version.
Isn't there coconut in a korma?
It depends. There's There's desiccated in it, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had a korma.
Yeah.
Although mine used to have the coconut in, but not now. It has ground almonds in it, and you do use. I'm trying to think now because I don't cook it myself now. I don't know if it's yogurt and coconut milk. Might be. Can't remember. But it used to have coconut in it, in the dried ingredients, but I took them out.
We'll be doing the Chinese one next because I really like that one as well. Because when I was doing it the other day, I thought, oh, which one do I do?
2 bits of salmon. I don't know. I think they're about £4. Ridiculous. I could have got
Vigilante. I don't know what film that is.
I went to Lidl's and got the bits I needed, and then got halfway around and realised I hadn't got my wallet. So I come back, and because Tesco's is closer, I went there, and they hadn't got that. They only got cod, and I thought I ain't paying that, so I got the salmon.
I was watching. Did I mention cod earlier? I was watching that Next Level Chef on Wednesday, whatever day, and she had cod. She she cut the cod into chunks and then did like the batter of cornflakes. And I do like cornflakes on chicken, and I thought that would be quite nice with the cod.
Colin, I'm a big fan of Michael Caine. He's done some really good films. Death Trap is a good one with Christopher Reeve. That's one of my favourites. And Sleuth with Laurence Olivier. That's really good as well.
We watched the film with him the other night. Emporium.
Emporium.
Medieval. It's
Medieval.
not a bad film. It's on Netflix, I think, or Prime. I think it's Netflix. And Michael Caine's in that. It's a recent-ish one because he's looking old in it, but it's good. The only thing I had with it was the sound quality was a bit poor. But it's not a bad watch if you like Michael Caine.
He's a good actor.
I like that Harry film. What's it called?
Harry Brown.
Yeah.
Harry Brown, yeah.
He's just a lovely guy, isn't he, Michael Caine?
He says he's had 2 spice packs. Now I think that's the ingredients that Dave. It's like what you need to get, and it's spice packs 1 and 2. The second one is the one with the cardamoms in.
Michael Caine, I know he's done one of the Jaws films. Is it Jaws Revenge? And he said it's one of the worst films he's ever done. But he said he put up with it because he got to spend a couple of months in the Bahamas.
That reminds me, Titanic is coming back to the cinema.
What, the original?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Anniversary?
Maybe over Valentine's, because this week is coming soon.
I saw it when it came out originally in the cinema.
I want to go to the cinema to see it because I haven't seen it for ages.
Just watch it on TV and save your money. You can buy a takeaway what you're spending.
We got the Odeon card.
Was that free then?
Well, we pay monthly for the Odeon card, so.
Oh, right.
We do like a cinema trip. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to see Titanic in the cinema.
I don't, because I always pay the money and then I get someone that's like 8'10" in front of me. And the one behind me is eating like crisps and God knows what.
That's Neil munching too loud.
Look at Mark's joke there with Michael Caine. That's
Michael
a bad
Caine
joke.
suffers badly with wind last time. He blew the bloody doors.
But we're at the minute we're binge watching because the new season come out. Happy Valley.
Oh yeah.
And it's been that long that we thought we'd watch them all again. I can remember what happens, but it's good to watch it all through.
I never watched it. People keep saying to watch and how good it is, but I just not watched it.
It's good. It's good. For somebody that was in Joe, tell me if I'm right.
Sarah Lancashire.
It was Corrie, weren't it?
Corrie, yeah.
Yeah.
She was Raquel.
And I think she does play a good part in Happy Valley.
Because there's that other woman as well from Benidorm, isn't it? I don't know what else she's been in. Is she a sister or? I don't know the characters' names. Oh, I should say we have a retro drive-through cinema. That's cool. We do have stuff like that down here, but it's more than £6 when I priced it up. Because I priced one before, and I think it was like £30-odd, and I thought Neil's not going to pay towards that or pay for it. But they are cool.
Kingsman. Now, I like the first ones with what's his name in it.
Colin Firth.
Yeah. But the one that's called The Kingsman, we both just got bored. Just thought it's nothing like the first. Because then they do 2 of the originals and then brought The Kingsman out.
Yeah.
And the last one, The Kingsman, I couldn't work out if it's supposed to be a comedy, serious, or what. I got bored of it.
You know, the last one, The Kingsman, it's got Rhys Evans in it, the Welsh guy, as Russ Speakton.
Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't work it out, and I got bored. So,
Because
I didn't
Taron
know if it was
Egerton
supposed to be a
is in-
comedy or series or what.
No, we never watched them.
No.
I don't know why, because we would watch it.
Yeah.
But yeah, watch Happy Valley. iPlayer.
Mhm.
Good.
We started the rig on Prime, but
We got a bit.
we're not enjoying
No,
it. We're not going
no,
to carry it on.
No, I don't
But
think
yeah,
so.
we thought that were good.
No, I don't know. I think I was expecting something else, and I'm a bit bored. Like when it's on, I'm on my phone
I don't know
now.
whether if we carry on, there's going to be a bit of a twist because we don't really know what's going on. To be honest, there's a mist, then it's snowing.
Yeah.
There's like stuff coming down, ash.
I
Then
like
it's-
the
then it's
Welshman.
Yeah, you need to watch it all to understand what's happening and everything.
The Welsh guy,
Um,
yeah,
I really
Yeah.
like him.
It depends how far through you are, but the last 2 or 3 episodes is like everything's explained. But I will say, if they don't bring another season out, you'll be disappointed
Okay.
because the ending they've left it for another season, and they're not sure if they're doing it yet. Apparently,
Was it on yours or my profile? We were watching it.
yeah, sure. Yours.
Yours. We're nearly at the end of episode 3, and there's 6 episodes.
what the rig?
Yeah.
We could watch the rest. It wouldn't take much time. But we're really into Luther at the moment. So
Yeah, watching that.
Well, we need to we need to re-watch it. I can remember everything, but I just like to re-watch it right up to the new season, and especially if there's a film coming out, definitely.
Yeah. It gets on my nerves though. We'll be watching it, and then Neil's like, "Oh, this happens next." I'm like, "I've never seen it before. Be quiet."
I've not seen that, Colin.
Kinema in the Woods.
Is that Netflix Prime? Because I've seen something with him on, and I thought I ain't seen that. It might have been that.
Tulsa King. That sounds familiar.
yeah, Tulsa King. It's a new Stallone thing. I'm not sure.
Oh, is that what? That's what TG was
It's
on.
new out. I don't know what service it's on, but it's new.
Is that?
It's a series with Stallone.
Yeah, TG worked on that.
Yeah.
No, that one he did was Arnie.
Arnie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
But we don't know what it is yet. It's not come out yet, apparently. Been done ages, but they ain't brought it out.
Oh, well, Tulsa King sounds familiar for some reason.
Yes, new Stallone. I'm sure it's a series.
I'm not sure, Matt.
There's a guy from Game of Thrones in it.
Yeah,
Double Line of Duty.
we never
Don't
watched
watch
it.
No.
What you say? You never watched Line of Duty?
No.
You need to watch it. You need to watch it. All of it. You'll be rooted, gripped, whatever. You just it's one of them where when each episode finishes, you've got to watch the next one.
Mm.
You just times where you're like 1 o'clock in the morning we sat, and then it's like we've got to go bed. It's like,
I want one more.
it's not so bad for me. I'll sit and watch, but she's like, I'm going after this one, and then it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I've got to do one more now, ain't it? Like, yeah, I'll tell you, it's so good, Line of Duty.
Mm. I've seen clips of it, and my mum and all them, they watched it and loved it, but I don't know, we just haven't. Hey, Cynical. Oh, God.
I'm sure you'll make a good crack of explaining it.
Just go out and buy new fish.
Oh, yeah, there is that. That's what toilets are for.
The hell is this? This is a fake email.
Read them.
I will.
Yeah, Life on Mars. Life on Mars is so good.
Never watched that either.
I've seen bits of that.
Oh, it takes you back. You need to watch that. It's like
Yeah, you'd like it.
and the
All I know
follow-up,
is
which
Nobody
was
Fought.
Ashes to Ashes.
Yeah. I know when I was in university, my friend was obsessed with it. So I've seen odd bits of it.
I know Paul gone Audi Quattro. Paul gone Audi Quattro.
What a major.
Yeah. That's what he said in that. Get in the Quattro. The original Audi Quattro. It's brilliant. It really is. Second one weren't as good, but the first one, Life on Mars, was brilliant. There's no straight ones, is there, Paul?
I was watching a murder program the other day, and there was a policeman in America was secretly gay, and he killed his gay lover because he was going to tell his secret.
That's what Fiona were on about earlier. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't know where she's seen it. The Nicolas Cage Western.
A Western?
I don't know. She was on about it earlier. You must have seen it. Must be on Netflix.
I'm looking now. It might be on Netflix.
Jesus, Mary Josephine, the wee donkey.
Oh yeah, Emporium. We saw that. We liked it. The Chernobyl series. You really liked it.
That's really good. Yeah.
I like the acting.
I want to watch the David Tennant one.
Oh yeah, I still haven't watched that.
Litvinenko.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that right? Litvinenko, I think so.
Yeah.
Sounds right to know.
I do want to watch that. The trouble is, you know what happens, but I still want to watch it.
I just want to watch it for him. I think he'll do really well. Oh no, Dave, that's gutting.
Wow. That's not good. Not good.
The Old Way.
It is rubbish.
It's called The Old Way.
What's it on Netflix? Do you want to post it or?
I don't know. I don't think it's on Netflix.
Apple TV, is it?
It's on Apple TV, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah, she's seen it when I've been flicking through other things then. If you get me, you dig?
Did Doug's dog up?
Did Doug dig Dad's dog up?
Did Doug dig Dad's dog up?
That one.
What one?
The one you just said.
Go on, man.
Did Doug
Just over.
Did Doug dig Dad's dog up?
Did Doug dig
There
that?
you go.
Yeah, smart. We've been watching that. Really good.
I watched a bit and then I left it. She won't watch it, so I'm just going to binge watch it.
There's really not many creatures or anything. Not yet, anyway. Like, it's not been anything scary, like jumping out.
It really does remind me of The Strain. You should watch that, Neil.
What's that?
The Strain, because it's a similar sort of thing.
The Strain.
Yeah.
What's that on?
I don't know what you'll get it on now, because it's a couple of years since it were on.
That's it, Dave.
But it's a similar sort of thing to that Last of Us.
Oh, yeah. The Strain.
I enjoyed what we started watching the other day about that Raccoon City.
That's Resident Evil.
I was enjoying that.
What, the series? That got binned, didn't it?
Yeah, there's a series on Netflix. It got binned after one series, I think.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It's just why? How can Netflix say we're charging you more this year when half the programs you watch they don't finish? Misery. Oh, I think I've seen that.
That's a good film. Stephen King.
Yeah, I'm sure that's been out donkeys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have I seen it?
No. He's a writer and he has an accident in his car. He crashes in the snow. And a woman pulls him out. She's a nurse and she looks after him. She's his number one fan.
I have seen that.
You haven't seen
I
that.
have.
You haven't.
She's in the garage, and then she notices the thing moved.
What thing?
I have
No,
seen
down in the
it.
garage. What thing moved?
She's down in the basement, and she manages to come up, and she moves something on his sideboard, and then he comes in and notices it's moved.
No, the other way around. That is part of the story, but you got it wrong.
But I know. But I've seen that film.
You might have. I don't know. You haven't watched it with me.
I have.
You haven't. You wouldn't watch it.
What was it called?
Misery.
I'm telling you now, I've watched it. The #1 fan thing. I've seen that.
It's good.
Oh no, I'm on about. Yeah, I have seen that with that woman. I've seen it with you.
You didn't watch that.
Yes, I have. I've seen this film. I've seen this
You
film.
must have watched it
I've watched it with you. Oh yeah, the other way around.
Oh, was that? Would it be Outbreak, Mark?
She was nuts.
I was thinking it was the other way around.
What's her name?
Rosie something.
No, her name is
Sledgehammer. That's Peter Gabriel. It's a song.
Kathy Bates. That's her name.
I was thinking her name was Rosie, but I have seen it.
Don't go putting that on, Dave.
Not quite married, Dave. Not quite engaged either. Yeah, broke his ankles. I remember that bit.
Don't give Leah ideas, Rob.
Don't worry, I've already
breaking your
tried
ankles or getting married?
Well,
both.
all of the above.
I don't know if this is true. I was watching on this murder program the other day. This guy had his throat slashed, and the policeman said that having your throat slashed is a personal killing, and it means that the person who did it knew the victim. But I don't know if that's true or not. But apparently, it's a personal killing.
Don't get any ideas.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I've never thought about slashing your throat, so
Okay. I'm hiding the knives.
I'm not gonna do anything. I don't want to go to prison.
Oh,
Just say Elvis on him.
I mean, if it wasn't for prison, she'd have a go.
Send the cavalry in his sleep. Elvis, get him.
Kill.
It's a long time since I watched that Misery.
Stephen King, his books, he made some good films. One of my favourites is Salem's Lot.
I never watched
That's
that.
a good one. David Soul's in that.
Yeah.
Needful Things is good as well.
Is that guy in Misery the same guy from Elf, isn't it?
James Caan, yeah.
Isn't it? It's
Is he
the
in that?
dad.
I think so,
Is he the dad?
James Caan, yeah.
Mark.
What's the one? Oh, Samuel L. and him that got done, Kevin Spacey. I think he got done. Did he get done for that, or is it still?
I don't know.
I think he did.
Was he guilty then?
Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson and Kevin Spacey.
The Negotiator.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't sound
I thought
familiar.
that was a good film.
I've got that somewhere.
Not a bad film. I'm nearly done this. Are we having another, or do you want to call it?
We'll have another, should we?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have another.
What's the poll on? Are we calling the poll?
Yeah, we'll call it whatever it's on. Music quiz tomorrow.
Ding ding ding. Sounds good. What time is it, Al? As soon as you start, or?
No, so it will be.
I'm just asking because I know I wasn't expecting one the last week, and then I missed half.
Yeah, only so we can join them.
Probably start the quiz about. It'll be 8:30, 8:45.
Cool.
Get everybody in, get your drink sorted, and then do it. I may even not just do it as a quiz outright. Do it like have a chat, a question, a chat, a question, and do like 20 questions throughout the night.
Yeah.
So people can get a drink and whatever, and it breaks it up rather than just question.
Yeah, however you want to do it, obviously.
Oh yes, Colin. True Grit with what's his name?
John Wayne.
No, the remake.
Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, I thought that was good. And Magnificent Seven with Denzel. That was good.
That was good. That was really good. Chris Pratt is in that as well.
I can't see Magnificent. No, oh, there it is.
I haven't seen the remake.
I've never watched that. Pet Sematary.
Sorry, I haven't seen the remake of True Grit.
What with Jeff Bridges?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's good. You want to watch it? It's really good. Did a good job on it. I bet you've seen Pet Sematary, ain't you?
I have, yeah. The remake for me isn't great. Not a fan.
I haven't seen them. I was a bit scared.
I like classic horror myself. I'm a big fan of the old stuff.
Yeah.
Even black and white ones.
I like the Wolfman with Lon Chaney Jr.
Can't watch them. It's a black and white.
That's going back.
I think the oldest I'd watch would be American Werewolf.
Oh, I love that film. One of my favourites.
Show me a tattoo.
No.
Then they did a Paris one, didn't they?
Yeah, the Paris one is absolute shite.
I don't think I've seen that one.
The reason that the original works is because the special effects are all practical. It's all proper stuff. But in the sequel in Paris, it's all CGI and it just looks naff.
What's the other werewolf film we saw where he's black hair and he turns into the werewolf?
That's a bit random. It needs to be more.
He's the famous guy that you like. I don't know. He's been in a couple of films that you like.
The Howling is a good one as well.
Is that what I'm on about?
That's really good. No, I don't think so. I haven't seen that one. The Howling is a classic. If you like a werewolf film, The Howling is good. Silver Bullet is another good one. That's the Stephen King story.
Oh, is that the one?
No, you haven't seen that. It's about a boy in a wheelchair, that. Friday the 13th, Dave. Yeah, they're good films.
I've never watched Pet Sematary. Friday the 13th, I watched the first couple, I think. Howling is a good one.
Oh, isn't it? In Wales.
Yeah, they filmed in Wales. It's in Brecon, Rob. You made me miss it. I missed that board before. Yeah, that's what he says when he misses the dartboard. Yeah, classic.
The Howling. That sounds familiar. What's this guy called? The Howling.
Werewolf.
Oh, Rosie's okay.
Hey,
cool.
Gary, I better get a beer.
What's the guy with the black hair called that I'm thinking
I
about?
don't know.
Well,
You're on about Merry Over London. He's in the bed with the black hair. The guy. David Norton.
oh, I think I'm on about him. David Norton.
He's in Merry Over
Who?
London.
That's not him.
No, that's how you spell it.
Professional player.
David Norton. You spell it different. It's not like that.
Well, how do you spell it?
Type in Merry Over London.
How do you spell him? How do you spell Norton?
Nought.
How have I got 7 glasses ready for washing up already?
That's him in the bed.
I've seen that film. How many? 7.
7 glasses already for washing up.
Jesus.
No, is it Alan will do, or Al? Don't tell everybody what my real name is.
All right.
Everybody wants a miracle.
Slaughtered lamb.
The Slaughtered Lamb is the name of the pub. There's a little village in Brecon and they didn't have the pub there, so they turned one of the houses into the pub for the film.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Norman Bates, that was the hotel.
Oh, I like that.
That was Psycho.
No, what's the other thing?
What?
Not Psycho.
Bates Motel.
Bates Motel.
Yeah, Norman Bates motel. The series or the film, Joe?
The series is really good. We watched that, didn't we?
Yeah, I really like that. I really like the woman and the boy in it.
Flatliners. That was Kiefer Sutherland, weren't it?
Yeah, in the original. The remake is good as well.
Yeah, I enjoyed the remake. Who's Brooklyn Beckham? His wife is in Bates Motel, but obviously she was younger.
Bates Motel is worth a look. It's good. Good series.
Hang on, they've remade Flatliners.
They remade it, yeah. They've got
Ellen.
What, a film or a series?
It's a film.
Nina Dobrev is in it. Ellen
Page, but she's not Ellen Page. She's Elliot Page now.
Yeah.
Is it the same storyline?
Yeah.
Because I've never seen the original.
I haven't seen that.
She was Ellen Page then, but she's Elliot Page now. She's a boy. He's Elliot Page now. Yeah.
But no, I enjoyed the new Flatliners.
The Fly is one of my favorites, Colin. I like Jeff Goldblum. And the original is good as well.
Would you rather watch a horror film with bad visual effects but a good storyline, or good visual effects and a bad storyline?
That's a hard question, Matt.
I'd just watch another film with good storyline and good effects.
Yeah, Rob, we were just on about that. Alan's watching it.
I mean, if it's got a good story, you could possibly overlook the bad visual effects.
But it depends when you're watching it. Because if you're watching it when it's brand new, the visual effects are going to be good. But years later, like if you watch Werewolf now, that London one, you'd be like, well, this is rubbish. But back in the day, that was good.
One of my favorites is The Thing, John Carpenter. That's really good. Practical effects. That's a classic.
Yeah, we're binge watching it again, Rob. Because the new season's out, so I thought before we watch it, we'll binge watch the whole thing again.
I suppose that's like the new Avatar. Like it's meant to be really good visually, but the storyline's meant to be a bit pants. So I think I'd rather go with a good storyline.
I love The Fog. Paul is one of my favorites as well. John Carpenter's he's really good.
We'll watch Avatar, but I'll just make sure I've got beer and snacks in, and then I'm happy. I'll sit there and play about with Zeus and wind him up.
And also a toilet on hand.
That's always on hand. With decent toilet paper.
Rob, I love the old Hammer films. I've got loads of upstairs. Dracula. There's
Where are you going?
the Mummy films.
The Mummy with Brendan Fraser.
No, the old ones. There's Plague of the Zombies, Rasputin, The Mad Monk, Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing. Classics.
I've never watched that, Colin. That was what was his name in that? The pianist. I could see him.
What's that?
The pianist, Adrian Brody.
Oh, I like him. King Kong.
No, that's not who I'm thinking of.
Oh.
Adrian Brody's in The Pianist. He's the main guy. He's got
the original one. That's been out donkeys. The original. That's what I'm thinking of.
The only pianist I know is the one with Adrian Brody. It shows it's World War II.
I bought this the other day. Roll my glass. Oh. Slow cooker.
Slow cookers are good if you've got beef and stuff like
this
that.
This guy he's on Instagram and TikTok.
There you go. Colin said, yeah, Adrian Brody.
That's not the one I'm thinking of.
It's a good film, but it's a hard watch. It's some of the stuff that happens.
Pianist.
17 hours is that one call, Gary, and you've been sat there with that one call.
You took in your book.
Oh, Elvis. Oh, wow, Gary. That's terrible.
Angel Out is Mickey Rourke, Paul. It's a good film, yeah. And Robert De Niro. It's a classic.
I might be thinking of something else then.
You must be. Yeah, Jill, this he became popular through lockdown and he's on TikTok and Instagram and everything. But he's also bringing out a air fryer recipe book in March. But it's been really popular. I struggled to get this for ages. But there's some good recipes in there, so I bought a load of stuff. to do some nice meals. There he is. He's Irish.
You're obsessed with Irish, ain't you?
I could listen to him talk all day.
There we go. There. Do you want your tarmac? Do you want your drive tarmac in?
No, it's already done. Oh, look at that. It's going to make me hungry.
Would you be wanting to see my caravan?
I don't mind a caravan. When I was younger, I wanted to be a gypsy. I watched...
not in a mobile now, but I'd love to buy a static and live in it.
Yeah, I did that. I was doing that for a while. Where was I? Finished university, like in my first job in Cardiff. And my nan's always had a caravan on this caravan site. Me and my mum went half, and I ended up living down there, basically.
My uncle, years ago, because he's not with us now, but donkeys years ago, they used to live in a static. I'd love to go, like, it have to be on the coast. You can't live in them all year round, but I'd love to, like, live in it and then just rent somewhere for the 3 or 4 months in between where you can't live in it, and then go back.
That was the thing on this one.
I'd do that quite happily.
That's it. In those months around odd weekends, then I'll just go back home with my mum and dad.
Yeah, I'd do that.
But it was nice. It felt like I had some sort of freedom. Because I worked in Cardiff and it was down Penarth Way, which is Cardiff. It was lovely. Oh, Matt, you're fine. He loves talking about films, don't worry. I bought stuff to make a mini egg fudge. I don't know where it is in here now.
Egg fudge?
Mini egg fudge in the slow cooker. Fudge mini egg 151. I love the smell of a new book.
We'll go halves then, Mark. We'll get a static, and the 4 of us, it'll be half the price. And you live in the awning, and we'll have the static. Sorted.
That's it. It's the side fees. 100%.
And also, once it's so many years old,
Oliver Reed, classic.
It's like your static's that many years old now. You've got to get rid of it.
Yeah,
get a new one.
Why? I don't know.
If it's why have you got to get rid of it?
I love the videos where they do all the vans up, like they just buy a standard van and then they convert it. I'd love to do that. That would be amazing.
Well, Rob, there's a series in that when I get round to sorting it. Not going around in the camper van, but regional food.
I see. Oh yeah.
No, Matt, it's fine. I didn't think you've been funny, mate. It's all right. No worries. I am a big film fan. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it. Joe will go in the toilet, just give her an 8-pack of Fosters and leave her in there. That's it. That's all she needs.
And a toilet paper. Joe's ready. Come on.
Oh, Joe, you wouldn't do it, not with Zeus. Christ, you'd be fighting him off every 5 minutes. He don't take no for an answer. Zeus, you're having it. That's it.
He'll have you on the floor.
What are you cracking, Neil? Sounds like Joe with your Fosters.
I got Heineken Silver.
As I said. You can tell with the sound of the ring pull. You know it's not a good one.
Home bargains.
I've never seen it in cans. I've only seen it in bottles.
Yeah, they're 6 for. It was 6 for $3.50, but now it's gone up to $3.99. So not bad.
How many are you opening? What you got, Stein?
They're only 330 cans, so
that looks bigger than a 330.
Yeah, they're only small.
I need a wee.
Yeah, we'll just drag you outside, Joe, when you pass out, and just put a blanket over you and wake you up in the morning.
I dropped one this morning on the Chivo.
I quite like this though. You tried this, Neil?
I don't think I have. The can
Let's
looks
get another one
familiar.
then and send you that. By the way, I can't send them beers I want because I'm waiting till I get the car. She's had the car for the last 2 weeks since we bought it, so I can't go anywhere and buy the beers. Because where I want to get them from is actually from the brewery. So
What beers are you after, Al?
I'm not telling you. You'll see when you get them.
Okay.
Maybe next week. She's on about. Well, it might be Monday actually. No, it won't be Monday. I've got my hospital Monday, so it might be Wednesday, Thursday next week. I can actually get out, and it won't be because of what I'm having done. So probably a week on Monday, hopefully. Foster's taste the same anyway, Colin. Crap.
My brother used to session Foster's. He drink 18 cans.
I'm not surprised.
Have a kebab and then go to bed.
Go to bed stone cold sober and get up and spend the next day on the toilet.
Busting for a piss, yeah.
Oh, you weren't in earlier, were you, Joe? I can't tell you now. I could, but you know the saying. I could tell you, but
Was it shrunk?
No,
it's top secret.
Oh, I don't know why he bought that.
Neither do I.
I'm having my thing done on my eye. There's a cyst on my eyelid. It's coming off on Monday.
What are you doing with
Well,
the
not
chair?
coming off. They're getting rid of it Monday.
I'll try it.
Maybe, yeah.
Which means I can't drive. I don't know for how long, but I'm assuming it's going to be like 1 or 2 days. If there's any more, I'll just drive anyway. I know nothing. Peanut butter and banana milk stout.
I've got Vocation beers up there, and I've got Sierra Nevada beers, and I'm drinking Heineken Silver.
I had it. What was that I had the other day? The peanut butter milk stout. Is that the one? I don't know. Is that the one from Home?
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah, if that's the one, I've had it. It's nice. For a cheap beer, it's not bad.
He needs his jabs in April.
Not bad at all.
April 23. Okay.
Yeah.
The cloud puts a nice mucky look.
Come in.
You need to pay for it.
We need to book him in.
What? You mean this? I can't blow it at the camera because I've got a fan there blowing it away, so it just goes straight over that way.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Do you want to go in the middle? Do you?
Come on, bro. Come on.
Ooh. Come on then, sit down. Good boy.
I like you, Mummy. I ain't going to bite you anymore. You're having it, Dad.
You could see him in bed. He could just up and he sleeps on the pillow.
It's mega cute.
If Zeus did that, I'd be down the bottom. He'd take the pillow up. He always sleeps down the bottom, though.
He doesn't.
Well, he sleeps down the middle, but we always get his arse at the top.
He might only be small, but he likes to hog the bed. He pushes his legs out and shoves you away, doesn't he?
The other day, he was like, I was saying to you, he doesn't hog the bed, but he did do it the other day to me. What's Gary thinking about?
Vaping.
Ah.
Yeah, Zeus does that. So many scratches on your legs. Because, like, in the night, it's like,
She stretches and shoves you away.
that's
I
it.
think it's cute.
I'm glad we've only got a small dog.
Because he's
Couldn't-
small.
It's not cute when you got a donkey in the bed.
No.
Because he's small, it's cute.
It's like sharing a bed with a horse. Hey, stop biting that. Eve.
And it's a memory foam. So when he's sunk in it, you ain't moving it. And that's it. You can't push him and move him out of the way. He's just there. That's it.
You can't get back out then.
Frog in my throat. I've had the peanut butter milk stout from Home Bargains. That were nice. For a cheapo,
It's
they
still
weren't
there in
bad at all.
ours. Still there in ours.
Yeah, the picture thing I do today.
I've not seen the banana one though.
What are those pictures?
What pictures? What are these?
Oh, my sore throat.
How much is it today?
And also, when he lies, obviously with his head at the bottom, he gets up and he'll go and just chuck the covers off. But obviously, when he chucks the covers off him to cool down, your feet are hanging out the bottom. And it's like, oh, I mean, feet are cold. Put it back on him, and then it's like
You don't get a full sleep when his dog's in the bed.
No.
no.
It wakes me all the time.
Same.
And then he wakes up because he's hot, panting, so he wants to get off. And you wake up and you're thinking, well, if I don't lift the quilt, he takes the quilt with him.
Yeah.
You have to wake up and pick the quilt up, and then it bang on the floor. Then he's panting for another 5 minutes. Then he'll go sleep, so you nod off. But then he's cooled down, so he comes back and wants to get under again. So yeah, you can't go sleep.
He does that. He jumps on the bed, which would lift the quilt, goes under, and plonks down by your legs.
Yeah, Mark. He's definitely like that.
Oh, he just Colin. It's like he just. She sits in the chair on that side, and I'm on like the two-seater recliner, and then Zeus will stand in front of Fiona, saying like just staring. I want my seat because he thinks it's his. So she'll get up, he'll jump on the seat, and then she'll get on there, and then he looks over, and we'll sit there, wait for it, and it's like, I'm not sitting on my own, so he'll come and get in between us then on that, and it's like, it's just, his habits are so annoying. He knows what he wants, but it's just.
I think he thinks he's smaller than what he is.
Yeah. Then he lies in the middle of us, but he always lies across me, and then you just have to hope his elbows don't go in the wrong place.
Okay.
You talking about me? Look at him now. Butter wouldn't melt, would it?
He gets
So
away with
old
a lot.
Asbo Elvis comes out here.
Yeah.
You should see him on walks. Don't stop barking. He's like, you having it?
That's Chihuahuas, though. They want to take the world on, don't they?
Yeah.
At least on the plus side, when they are constantly yapping, it's not loud. So
He's loud.
Yeah.
Does it go in the window and it's like he don't take a breath? Yeah.
Yeah.
He sees the seagulls out the back and he goes nuts.
I think you hear the dogs barking.
Hey,
Do you want to join in?
Yeah.
Simo.
What are we all doing tomorrow then? You're building up, Joe, for our live stream tomorrow night and the quiz. You're swatting all day. You're drinking plenty of fluids, and then you're getting ratted and not being able to answer a question.
And then walking into doors and walls and.
Well, that's on a good night. She normally just falls.
I bet it was nice to be out though, Simo.
Yeah.
I bet you look like the penguin walking down the road, didn't you, Simo? I'm sure Elvis has got somebody else's ears. Are they like? Because Zeus is Molly's used to be floppy ears, and Zeus is not, unless he's alert, or he's always like straight up.
It depends.
He puts them down.
If you speak to him or you tell him off, he puts them down.
Yeah, folds them back, but normally when they're not, do they not flop over at all?
No.
Oh no, they're not like that.
They stay up like all the time like that.
Tired boy. You tired boy.
Plus side of that though is that because Molly's were like flopping over, you've got to be so careful because she had a load of like ear infections and stuff because the air can't flow.
Yeah.
Through, whereas like where his are, the air gets round them and it stops it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've not been bothered about watching that Wakanda.
No, neither have I.
It's on Disney Plus at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, because we would have seen it in the cinema if we were bothered.
We'll have a look at some point, I'm sure we will.
Yeah. I fell asleep during the first one, actually. We went to the cinema, I fell asleep, and I woke up when all the action was happening, so I was happy with that.
No, you can bollocks, Simo. You weren't on from the start, you ain't coming on. Just jump in, Simo. I was going to go in a bit, but I'll stay for another hour if you're coming on.
Yeah, I was the same with Simo. It's like we're missing a wheel or something. It's
Yeah, spare wheel. It's one of these like space saver wheels.
Yeah, he's like a part of the furniture.
What's it called?
You're missing your favourite chair. He's going, oh yeah.
Because it's not Wakanda, is it? What's it called?
Yeah, ain't it called Wakanda Forever or something?
Wakanda Forever, yeah. It's a tribute to Chadwick Boseman.
It's the second Black Panther.
Yeah, I don't know. Just to be honest, I weren't that. I wouldn't say over impressed, but the first one was good, but I just didn't think it was all that.
Adult animation.
Right. Calm down.
Simpsons. Good one. Come on then. Come on. Why do you not go upstairs on the sofa?
You want to next to be with us?
There we are.
He gets lonely.
Yeah, Black Panther.
Yeah.
The second one is called Wakanda Forever.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
It's a tribute to Chadwick Boseman, I think.
They were making a second one anyway, weren't they?
I'm
sure they were.
Well,
but obviously they had to change it.
Yeah.
And they also got so far in the filming with it.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know, did they?
I think so.
Mrs.
Anyway.
B, there's a music quiz tomorrow. I know you're good with your quizzes.
Yeah, music. Music was my first love. Who was that?
Nicole Kidman.
No.
That was a guess. Don't even know where it came
What's
up
that?
there.
What was that?
Music was my first
Music
love.
was my first love.
Willie
And
Nelson.
it will be my last.
Elvis Presley.
No.
Johnny Cash.
No.
Rob thought someone been to a
can't place
restaurant.
Robert Miles.
Oh, it's my uncle.
Robert Miles?
Never heard of him.
Donkeys years ago.
Robert Miles was the guy who did
Donkeys.
Children.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
No, what's his name? Chadwick Boseman's not in it at all.
Wrong one.
He's not in it whatsoever. There's like obviously the things like a thing. Like what you call it? Like there's what you call it? Like a what's it called?
Tribute.
Film.
Yeah, not a tribute, but what they call it something else. It's not a tribute, there's a special word for it. I can't think now.
I don't know then.
When somebody dies, it's like a
Memorial.
Did I say John Miles, Stuart? I meant Robert Miles.
No, you said Robert.
Yeah, Robert
Did I?
Miles.
I have got an uncle.
Yeah, it was all right. It was very. It wasn't awful. It was just there was a lot of film.
I think it's Robert Miles.
The woman just doesn't. Whatever her name is, she's not bad, but she doesn't carry this film the same. So it was mainly setting around, but she's a bit one-dimensional. She's sort of like.
Is it the sister or is it Angela?
It was John Miles. Yeah. What did I say, Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert Miles did Children. He was like a dance.
Yeah, I knew what I meant.
There is actually.
I had it on 7-inch with an inserted thing in the middle. Carry on, Samantha.
Yeah, it was just all right. It was like it was a bit like the first one, but turned into a different film. There wasn't. It was. You could have took the first one, copy and paste it, and put like. It sounds horrible, like female actors in it, and maybe sort of changed it up a bit. It was just a bit one-dimensional, a bit predictable. Like my own mum said, it wasn't bad, it wasn't awful, but it was just a bit. I don't know.
I think we should watch the first and the second.
Yeah.
The first one was really good. I think there was nothing else like it, was there? There was nothing else like that. The time was this one was just a bit like.
You go on, Elvis. Go in your bed. Go to your bed. Go on.
I'm reading this thing about this last round here that she's gone missing, right? And they said a dog. So she's spotted walking around and that, and she was on Teams and all this shit. And then all of a sudden, there's a 10-minute window where she disappeared. And the police say, she fell into the water, into the river, but there's no signs anywhere along the river of anybody falling into the river. And the dog, which is a spaniel, was completely bone dry now. Spaniels are renowned for being, if she'd have fallen into the water, the dog would have followed her and gone into the water after her. But it was bone dry and they found it 10 minutes later. The police reckon I don't know. They reckon she fell into the water. I'm convinced she's been kidnapped, mate. They just say, she fell into the water, but they also.
I think if you need to come on and talk shite, you need to learn how to spell for a start, because you've completely misspelt the word you're trying to say.
What's he supposed to say?
Putting that out there. Look it up. Google it. Carry on, Simmer.
Yeah, they said it was a week ago now, and they said, she fell into the river, but there was no signs anywhere along the river. They said, and they also said the river that day was super low. It was about 6 foot. Said, so you just found some sort of all they found was a phone on a park bench and the dog, and they said the dog was off the lead but bone dry, but it's a weird one. It's not far from me either, which is a bit weird. Sort of said that she was sitting at 9:10 walking in a field. But at 9:20, she were gone.
I touched on it earlier. I didn't go into it because it's still an ongoing thing. But
that's it, Colin. That's it. The water dogs that have been straight in. I mean, you said Molly used to love water, didn't she? And that, so it's like they'd have been straight in there. Any dogs have been, most dogs.
Elvis hates water.
Elvis wouldn't jump in after.
You wouldn't jump in. You ran in the river by accident. You didn't do it again.
But they reckon she fell into water, but I just don't believe it, man. If you fall into water, there'd be signs somewhere around the river.
Like I said, it's an ongoing thing, so I didn't want to talk about it too much. But I've got, I'll say after what I think, and it may be what you're talking about. But
it's been all over. They were saying today. It's been a bit of a mad one. They were saying today, she's fallen into the river, and I thought, it's fucking bollocks. That. As long as you can stab with her. What do you expect? Like you're being robbed, they say, well, we. Hang on.
What's
I
that?
can hear water dripping. 2 seconds.
Go back.
There's water dripping somewhere.
By the way, you are gone in about 60 seconds if you don't get that crap off my stream.
There wasn't all. Our kid's been down, not to bloody sinks, not to tap off properly. Sinks is pissing out water. I thought I could hear some. I can hear water dripping.
Yeah, there is an off on a tap as well as an on.
Oh yeah, she's just obviously been down and just not bothered to do it properly.
Ah. Oh. You will this year. Oh, you will what this year?
This year. Oh.
Oh.
What will we do, Anthony?
Yeah, what we're going to do this year, apart from get older.
When's the next Fab show going to be then? If it's not tomorrow,
Next weekend.
I don't know.
Depends on Rob, doesn't it? Me.
No, it depends on me. So I don't know.
okay, that's fine.
I'll have a think about it.
Win the Prem. Wales.
What are you drinking, Simo?
Oh, you will. Ow!
What's
You
the
put an
Frankie
extra L,
Boyle?
so you will. Yeah.
I need to
don't
get
know.
some, man. Try it. I've never had it. It looks good.
It's funny, we had a laugh actually. My brother come round, we played a bit of FIFA. I played around like what? A few hours, played a bit of FIFA. Watched that, got a pizza and that, but he was knackered. He drove back from London this morning, so he was knackered. He's like, do I forgot about it? I was like, no. You know, it's just nice to, sometimes I have to have a few hours and just 2-3 hours, have a bit of a chat, have a crack and that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, some bonding time's nice.
Just get out of the house. The main thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a laugh, and then our kids are top piss, which is no surprise.
Oh, Rosie messaged me. I forgot to reply.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. I mean, it's obviously it's talk, especially around here. Honestly, it's absolute talk of the town. Every single person, everywhere you go, man, everyone's talking about it. All it's weird, man. But there's some that's obviously. Why is Preston trending on Twitter? I dread to think.
Shit football team. Full of scroats.
Just a message earlier.
Preston is not a bad place, man. But you've never been, so you won't know. It's not a bad place at all.
No, I have standards.
I'd rather live in Preston than Leicester.
You ever been to Leicester?
Yeah, I have actually. I've been through, driven through. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Driven through.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gone upstairs.
Got to be.
In that case, I've driven through or by most places in the UK when I went to Scotland.
No, but I mean, we used to do a lot of football clubs. My old man used to do. What a pain in the ass that was, though.
Was that before you started glory hunting with Man City?
No, I supported City forever. My old man used to work at Preston. And when I was a kid, I used obviously split weekends with family. The worst place I've ever been was Rotherham. I shit you not. Rotherham was he didn't know that it turned up, and my brother went,
Yeah.
"Are you the enemy?" I thought, "Oh no." As you can imagine, right? So my dad used to work at Preston Football Club. He was the commercial director. Actually, he had to go down and do all the deals and stuff. And my dad went, "Oh, this is the, whatever." From the brother went, "Are you the enemy?" And you could just see me, Dad. He just like you want to just be swallowed up into a fucking hole. He was like, "Oh dear." But kids will be kids. What you're not kids like, they'll just.
He's out there. Oh, he's out there.
I've got a 6-day Facebook. Somebody in the
He wants to go to bed.
I know he does. He's fine now.
Facebook's weird. I don't use it. I just now and again I stick something on the groups or whatever. But
does he stick with you two? Leah, does he stick with you two, or has he got a proper bed?
He's got a bed down in
He sleeps
here.
with us.
But he does sleep in with us, yeah.
He's sat in the hallway, pissed off because he wants to go to
He
bed.
wants to go to
Yeah.
bed.
He's sleeping with us.
I just tried to take a picture, but I couldn't get it. But he was literally sat out in the hallway with his back and then looking
around as
over.
if see when we go to bed, I'm tired.
Yeah.
He'll go in his bed here, or sometimes he'll go up to the living room on the sofa, but like he doesn't settle.
If you put a bed on the table, would he settle? I know.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll try that with Zeus.
Try the job with Zeus. Yeah.
Elvis.
Grab his blanket.
Come here.
Oh, well, that dog just bought. That weren't Elvis.
It was his chair.
Oh.
Oh, you crazy dog. Calm down.
That cider that I tried.
You're a nutcase.
I got it. Come on.
We love the Northeast. Let's face it, the original edge of the North.
Come on then, settle down. That's it, good boy.
Bless him. Oh, Mum. Yeah.
Come on, stop.
Yeah, like you say now, I thought his years might have gone down at some point because I know, like with.
No, like that. See how they've gone back.
Yeah.
Walk.
Well, then yeah, maybe they really stick up that when they're listening or sort of working some out.
Sorry, T-Bob, that was my chair. Come on, settle down.
You get your tyres sorted, Leah?
Yeah, they're done. 2 new front tyres. Hopefully I don't need anything on my car now for a while. Sorry, boy.
There's lots of charge,
Yes,
don't there?
Bob, and yes, Anthony.
Yeah, because I had my brake pads and discs done Wednesday, and then today my tyres. So I'm all garaged out now.
And I saw that, but it's not a.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
It probably comes to fuck all on something else with
He's
most
not going to.
things.
That's like the highest thing, isn't he? They're not going to do that.
Like with most things, Anthony, it probably comes to nothing, but it makes you catch your YouTube title. Let's face it. It makes you catch your YouTube video title and thumbnail, and it's an excuse to make a. But I must admit, I was shocked how just run down it looked round where I thought,
Yeah.
it was fun.
Yeah.
And all the soil he dumped a lot of rubble in it and stuff. It wasn't good for any growing anything.
But no, like the.
Well, he said it's spring. You know, I can see what he tried to do, but he shouldn't. You know, he said I took it off. We shouldn't have took it off on yourself. I'm sorry. It's one of them. You know, unless you got permission, it's.
But like, yeah, like you could see other people have been fly tipping, like all the mattresses, all the kids' toys and stuff. That's fly tipping. But I think the council do need to do something in Barry around that area.
He's not that bad, Paul. I don't know
we
what you've got against him, but he's not that bad.
We don't slag other channels off, Paul. That's not our boat. We'll leave that to the others.
Yeah.
We like Simon.
Simon's a nice enough guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mel, I think Mel's lovely.
It seems alright, you know. At the end of the day, you know, I was at the Spice Box. He's got nothing else. He's literally reliant on YouTube completely for all of his income. So
yeah, it's his full-time job.
You know, don't get me wrong. You know, it does get a bit, a bit joking. I said, he's asking super chats per shovel. You know, sort of a bit of a joke, but you know, it's his job, and I suppose he's if you're lying on that, then that's.
I don't think he ever means any harm.
No, he doesn't mean any harm.
No, he seems all right. I mean, you know, there's other people I've seen.
We always hope we're going to bump into him in Morrison's, so we can go still on the cruise.
Morrison's in Barry. Yeah, we go to Morrison's in Barry quite regular. We've never seen him though.
Yeah, but he goes at like 10 in the morning on a like.
Oh, yeah, we don't go that time.
I remember he posted a video. He said he walks from his house to, he does like something like a 6-mile walk every day or something. And he goes around he must go around all supermarkets looking at the beers, trying to see what beers there are. Then he walks back around the coast and stuff. It's not a bad little walk. Maybe in winter it's a bit grim, but
Parts of Barry are really nice. There are some really nice parts. Where Morrison's is, they've got some lovely houses. I'd definitely move down there. But that's more along like, is there a coast? Because there's water.
Yeah.
There's some lovely houses down there.
No, obviously, the closer you live to the coast, the more expensive they get.
Because down by the island, there's some nice houses.
Yeah. It's not cheap.
Just parking down there. There's Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want it to be blackout? Do you want a quilt over your head?
What can you know?
He wasn't comfortable like that. Come on. Quiet.
oh, how did Chelsea get on today?
0-0.
All that money spent and they got 0-0. Oh my days, that is appalling. I will message my mate Brad and I'm not going to set the pace at all. Yeah.
Well, just think what would have happened if they hadn't spent all that money. It would have been a loss, surely.
I agree, Joe.
That's hilarious. All that cash, what is it, 400 million? They can't beat Fulham at home.
It's a big layout to it, that is.
I actually did a bit of dabbling on that. I put that new guy, from it's gone to United. So a chance. It's Sabitzer.
I think that's it. Sabitzer, something like that, yeah. Arsenal were after him a couple of years ago.
I'll put him in there because he's got 2 games. I had a few people that got 2 games. So I've got a few in there. I put Saliba in there at my back, and I put Odegaard. I've gone for De Bruyne.
I had Saliba. I've swapped him, I think. Or did I? For Gabriel? I think I did, anyway.
This way, anybody from Arsenal's a pretty safe bet. They're doing great. I mean, you've had a mad season, man. That's just... Now the frogs are taking fucking piss.
Give me.
You must be able to see that, really.
Snoozing.
Yeah, is that the frogs?
That's the frogs, yeah.
That's
I'll
So one of them starts and the all of them start.
I thought it was Zeus.
No, Zeus is upstairs. He'll be snoring now.
Shut up, you noisy bastards.
That's loud.
Imagine how loud it is when I was sat here. There's 4 of them, so one of them will start. One will start and they go, yeah, that's what I mean. But it's funny when my mum's down here, as soon as she starts laughing, it's like they join in. They start but it's just quite funny. Honestly, for frogs, they are funny. They've all 4 of them are completely different personalities. One of them is dead greedy. He sits at football and just stares at it like, yo, is it food time? One of them's proper lazy and arsed. One of them's just dead noisy, and the other one's sort of just, it's honestly just likes to climb everything's like it's all about the tanks that I'll just climb all over. But I'll tell you what, Neil, that's nice, the Royal.
I've never had it.
I wouldn't buy them.
Paul raves about it, doesn't he?
It's a bit. it's a bit rich and a bit heavy for.
I got to grab a keg and give it a go, I think, at some point.
Is he still in Singapore, Paul, or are they back?
Yeah, he's there for about a month or something, I think.
See?
Oh, wow, nice. Lovely.
Don't get me wrong, it's really nice, quite fruity, but it's rich and it's quite heavy. It's one of them where.
Is it 6% or something, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I just went to yawn and I nailed my nose.
But I can see Doug moving out of corner of my eye, so I keep checking what he's up to.
He's on the prowl.
Sam's he's been a pain in the ass there, man. All he's wanted today is food all day. He keeps nagging me for food.
He's having a hungry.
She's not like him. I think, unfortunately, he's losing his marbles a little bit. He's like, we've had him nearly 10 years from it, and we think he was at least 3, 4 before we bought him, so he's getting on a bit, and it's not nice though, is it? It's
I say when they get older.
Oh, it was in Happy Valley.
We're watching it through again. We've seen the first ones. The new season we haven't. So
I've only seen the first season, so I saw the second one. So it's quite. I didn't realise it was there out of Curry, old Raquel.
Yeah,
they're Lancashire. Yeah.
I think we're on the 3rd episode of season 2.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
It's a good season. Good series.
What? Why? Yeah, why not drink Foster's? If you lose, so Rob, if you lose, that means you've got to drink Foster's then.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for Newcastle.
Do you know if Man United lose, Rob? Yeah, no, you have to drink the cheap Foster's, the Galahad and the Excelsior. Is what you have to drink. The knockoff Foster's. Yeah.
They'll just send them all to Jo. She'll drink any shit.
She'll drink any shit. Rob's gone very quiet now. Rob,
yeah. If he's drinking the Galahad, the knockoff stuff, it means you have to
that's
get.
It, Rob. If you lose, you've got to drink the knockoff Foster's.
The drinking game out the feed.
the shot.
The shot drinking game.
Roulette.
And he has to down a can or a pint every time.
Yeah, I think it should be a good final because Newcastle will just go for it. So, should be all right.
Yeah, they're touring, man.
It'd be nice to see him win something as well.
I'll tell you what's not going to win. Us on Sunday against Spurs. Yeah.
Well, what did I say? I was talking about it earlier. What did I say to you when Lampard got sacked? They'll get a new manager in.
New manager on, yeah.
Will be against Arsenal. New manager syndrome. That's it. They'll put a performance in at their place.
Rob,
they'll turn us over. And then
your place right now?
Season.
Where's it at? Is it not at Arsenal?
No, away.
Oh, it's at Everton.
So new manager.
Yeah, here he is. I'll do Foster's forfeit if my team wins.
Good.
Sorry.
I know how you feel, to be honest. It's easy done, mate. Once somebody starts yawning, that's it.
It's contagious.
It's game over. But yeah, so. Oh, Rob, I'll tell you what. As well as Foster's, Nuki Brown. You have to drink a bottle of Nuki Brown. If you
I think when you lose, I think Rob should do the full range of Trooper.
I can honestly say in my life, I've never drunk Nuki Brown ever in my life. I've never tried Nuki Brown.
It's not that bad. Well, it's not great. It's not bad. It just tastes a bit like dishwater. It's that's it. I reckon Rob should drink Nuki Brown. Foster's and Nuki Brown. Oh, that would be hilarious.
I think Rob should drink
Nuki Brown, Foster's,
yeah, but Joe should also have to drink Duvel.
Robert said Joe should have the Belgium strong.
All 3 Duvels.
Yeah, Rob, what next? A bit of
You lay
Nuki
yourself
Brown.
in for that,
Joe
Joe.
should have to drink Duvel Citra or 666.
Do you know what? I think you struggle to find Nuki Brown nowadays. That's the biggest
Tesco's
problem.
sell it.
It's in home bargains at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Tesco's sell it as well.
I'm sure I've seen it in Sainsbury's.
Sorry, home bargains.
Newcastle Brown Ale. Back in the days, but do you know what? It's shit now because Carlsberg bought them out and they don't use Tyne water anymore. It sounds stupid. They used to use water from the Tyne and they don't anymore. The Tyne is.
They dropped the ABV as well.
I'm not sure, but they used to use Tyne water, man.
Yeah, they must have
No,
that metallic taste.
angry fighting now. He's thinking, "I want to accept this or not."
That's it,
They
Joe.
thought when they used to do it before, the old water from the Tyne, you used to get like that metallic taste from the shopping trolleys and that rubbery taste from the used condoms. A bit of salt in there, and it all added to the flavour.
Rob, have you actually had Nuki Brown? Or, well, I read it
Newcastle
recently, should I say.
was mixed. Oh.
Newcastle Foster's, oh, yeah.
Chuck some Carlin in as well. Some Carlin.
Yeah, Newcastle Brown, Foster's Carling. Ugh. And a bit of Trooper.
Anthony, I'm going to say £3.85. It depends on the
£1.50
size.
for Brown.
Depends on the size.
Do you know what, Brown? It's all right. It just.
No HB sauce or a bacon sandwich.
Oh, it's got to be red.
No, sky green ale, yeah. On a bacon butty, bit of brown sauce.
HB bit of brown.
And then if you're having a sausage butty, you put a bit of red sauce on it, you say.
I said £3.85, didn't I?
Yeah.
By topic bars, Mark, I'm assuming you mean turds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Topic bars, that's chocolate, isn't it?
I love a topic bar.
Let me eat biscuits. I can hear him back in there, right? He's now joking. He's not joking.
Oh.
I can hear them eating biscuits and he goes, stupid dog, chew him, don't inhale them.
Yeah.
Do far else more, no, Robbie.
Well, you know what you've been drinking, Rob, back in the day. That's the Tyne water. Yeah, that's what you've been drinking.
Yeah, Rob, you could put a lovely cocktail of Foster's, Newcastle Brown, and maybe a bit of Dizzy Blonde or Troopers in there.
What'd you do, Joe? What'd you do then if you're having bacon and sausage?
Bit of both.
Bit of both, yeah.
Mustard.
Oh, you don't mix it, surely.
Bit of both,
Yeah,
yeah.
you do bit of both. And some mushrooms on there.
Oh, mushrooms. You're making me hungry. Chuck some egg in there.
Fried
Chuck some
mushrooms.
egg in there.
HB fruity sauce, Gary. No, not the fruity stuff. No, that's wrong.
Is that where you got that curry sauce?
What? I got no different. HB.
You just need tomato sauce, and if you need anything else,
I haven't seen HB food sauce in
bit of
years.
English mustard on there. Done.
See, Joe, I'm all the way around me. Brown on bacon, red on sausage.
I'm neither. I just have butter.
I'm just brown all around.
Red. It's not
I have
white. It's red,
Bacon,
red.
sausage, egg sandwich, brown all around.
These would have it. I know I like it. It's white. So you know,
Bread. Brown spot. It just tastes of vinegar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, if you've got bacon and sausage, chuck an egg on top, you've got to.
I'm quite peckish now.
I'm screwed. We ain't got any bread. I don't buy bread now.
We
Very
got
rarely.
a French sticker.
It's been 3 weeks.
Right.
Yeah.
I do buy it now and again, but I don't buy a loaf anymore. So
I quite like a wrap.
How's the pillows now?
What have you been buying bread? I keep saying to me, my
8%.
father keeps putting it in the fridge. I said, stop putting bread in the fridge, you fucking monster. He's like, why? Like, it's weird.
you don't need to this time of year in the summer, yeah, because it does keep a lot longer.
Yeah. I'm like, stop putting bread in the fridge. He's like, why? I was like, it's weird. I'm like, we're in February. Stop it, you freak.
I do like a Greg's breakfast.
Yeah.
Mackie's breakfast is pretty good, you know.
I'm not too fussed about McDonald's breakfast. I don't eat them
No.
often.
We normally get one if we're out in the car on the road trip, we get a McDonald's breakfast.
Yeah,
Or
that's really fine.
is it the sausage McMuffins? They're pretty decent.
Yeah.
Especially if you're
that's what I
rough. Like if you're hungover, you need to look greasy and fat. That'll do, mate.
It's what my ass eating the couch.
Crazy boss.
You can't go wrong with that, Gary. Banging.
There is some sauce I want to try. I can't remember what it's called now. It's not. I don't know. There's some weird flavors. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, My Glaze. That's it. They're based in Manchester. They got some.
So I bet that fails to like. What's the word? Not fails to disappoint.
They've got They got Scotch bonnet, Cajun barbecue, Mexican chocolate. Chipotle. Mango rum.
Chipotle.
Banana Reaper. Passion Punch. Bloody Mary. Hot sauce.
That Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary
I've never had a
sauce.
Bloody Mary.
But yeah,
She lives up the road from us. Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
I've never had a Bloody Mary.
I don't want one.
What's the ingredients for Bloody Mary?
Tomatoes.
2 seconds, and this is on feed dog.
Tomato juice, vodka, Worcester sauce, and Tabasco.
And if you want a bit of celery in.
And a bit of salt.
No thanks.
I might do a Bloody Mary one day.
Oh, it's nice, but it's like drinking pop.
What's that tomato stuff we've got?
Passata.
Yeah, there you are. Put some of that in.
Can't put that in there. Passata and a Bloody Mary.
Completely different to tomato juice.
Try it.
It'll have chunks in it.
No, it won't. The passata's not chunks.
It'd be like a soup.
I used a passata in the curry the other day because we didn't have any tin tomatoes.
Stuart knows Bloody Mary's dangerous. Not get there.
Yeah,
Stuart. We
only saw you for 10 minutes that night, Stuart.
Yeah, it's like
you were late in all fairness.
Yeah, Rob, that's it. The Thomas brothers. I really like them. That's the one I was on about earlier. It's got the dog with the ears. One of the Thomas brothers. Scott, that's it. Scott Thomas, I think.
But I'll just.
Joey
if I have Bloody Mary, I can't sip it again.
The thought of Bloody Marys sound gross.
I'm going to give a Bloody Mary a go one day.
It's nice. It's nice.
Do it tomorrow if we're on you.
I've got to get the stuff for it.
We got vodka.
Tabasco's no good though. You've got to put hot chili sauce in it.
Hot chili sauce?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't got that.
They say Tabasco, isn't it?
We got chili powder and chili flakes.
No, Tabasco's not hot.
You sure?
Yeah. Put proper hot sauce in it.
Oh, sauce? No.
Tabasco is hot.
Mouth on fire. I'll give it a go. She was like,
oh, that's cool, Rob. Which one's right? Ryan's the one from Coronation Street, isn't it? Yeah, Ryan's Coronation Street. Yeah.
Get some celery as well to go in, is it?
Mark, you can cook bacon from frozen.
You know as well.
If you cook it slow, you can cook bacon from frozen.
Huh?
Mark said he couldn't have a bacon sarnie because it was in the freezer. You can cook bacon from frozen.
I've defrosted bacon in the freezer. No, I haven't. I've defrosted bacon in the microwave before. Chili con carne tomorrow for Anthony.
Bloody hell, Paul. Is there anything you like?
I want to do this beef curry. I've got all the ingredients, so I'll probably do that over the weekend in the slow cooker. It's in that book. Jesus Christ, Rob, where are you living? Jason Manford as well?
He lives in
You need to have a celebrity tour around your area.
Around your area? That's what it is. No, me.
Where he lives.
Yeah.
Right, one last beer and then.
There are more celebrities moving to Manchester now, though, rather than London.
Who's Jason Manford?
Comedian.
Popular comedians.
Yeah.
He's a good singer as well. He's really good at singing.
Oh, man.
He is good. I don't mind Jason.
I like
I'll get
him.
another beer then.
Yeah, obviously.
I'll go and get something.
He comes across as a super nice guy.
Yeah,
Everything that I've seen, nobody ever has a bad word to say about him. He does loads of charity and stuff, and he's just a normal guy. I mean, he's got quite a big family. He said him and his wife. He said.
How do you know that? That's not nice.
Yeah, he's got quite a large family, but he was laughing. He said he was doing Elf on the Shelf around Christmas time, and he said, I need ideas from people, and they're asking for ideas and that. The kids, he said, the Elf on the Shelf's the best idea. He said, I can bring households to the kids and blame it on the elf. Yeah.
That's all right, Rob.
The Elf on the Shelf, but the Americans are mad for it, don't they?
But what are you on about?
That Elf on the Shelf thing.
Oh, yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's with young kids.
We had this conversation about that around Christmas time.
we did.
Nieces and that, young kids are mad.
This is the first year. My nieces weren't bothered by it, actually. But I guess they'll do it now as things growing up.
Well, you put like an elf in your house or something, it does like naughty stuff or something.
Yeah, they do naughty things. So the kids come down in the morning, like, where's the elf? Where's the elf? And he's done something naughty.
You sound a little bit bunged up there.
Yeah, I've not been well all week, to be honest. I got some sort of throat thing
We've
going
all
on.
got a throat. You're
I
supposed
can't
to have it.
explain it. One day my throat's really sore or my nose is running, but I've been like it since Sunday.
Have you done a test?
Yeah, I did one Sunday and it was negative. I haven't done one since.
Do another one.
It
can take a few days to come out.
Yeah.
My mum's tested, but she had like a sore throat and it felt rough for
Yeah.
about a week.
I've been off work today.
So it just feels tired and just like sore throat, like she had like white spots on tonsils or something.
Okay. I know my tonsils are really red. I don't think
she said she just picks them off the cycle. Then it's not doing that much. She said she felt a bit rough and just she's crazy, but she's been out today. She got 2 new piercings. She come back with a new piercing. She's got there.
Oh, wow.
Hang on, I'll see if she's awake. She probably got something to fuck off.
I don't know if she's already got it, but I do want the middle bit done, or whether she wanted it. I do want that done. Oh no, Elvis, stay there. When he hears the phone ring and he runs.
It's like here. It's like.
Come on, stay there.
Like there, and she said it's the least painful piercing she's ever had. It's like what? She's like, I've had my ears pierced, my nose pierced. She's got obviously it's spiraling. And that one there didn't hurt.
I suppose it's just straight through. It's quite thin skin, isn't it?
I remember that, Rob. Her phone's going, didn't she kick off at the boxing or something, Rob?
Oh no.
I'm sure there's a boxing match or something there.
Go back to sleep.
The footballer's mum, like she's basically
Yeah, I know Phil Fulton.
And I think it was a boxing match or something. And his mum started kicking off away, mad at something. But I thought, it's true, lad, he's only 20 odd. He must think, oh, you dickhead. Like, you just think, Mum, just sometimes shut up.
Yeah.
You know what I thought? Sometimes that's the worst thing saying. Do you know who I am? No, shut up. Just don't get me in trouble. In fact, I'm surprised she's not sent me a picture. Normally she posts a picture of everything she's done. She's a nutter. But yeah, she had that done. It wasn't even that painful. It bloody looks it. You're very aggro tonight, Paul, aren't you? Very sort of like something's got you worked up, man. Just.
Are you drinking tonight, Paul? On Jack Daniels or the wine or anything?
Shiraz.
Shiraz. I can't do it. Oh no, stay there, stay there. It's just on the TV.
Yeah, I was in that row. Yeah, just she's like a bit of a knob.
Colin.
No, we should throw her out.
Stay there.
What day is it? It's
The day after yesterday.
I can't believe we're in February already.
Yeah.
Leah on, I think that should be Insta. And a fella, what?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram.
In fact, Leah's got like, she's got Leah and Elvis. She's got, if you want to follow Elvis, Elvis has even got his own Instagram account.
Shit in hell.
I bet Elvis has got more than any of them.
Elvis is going Instagram.
You just seem a bit, I don't know, a bit sort of,
No.
Because there's too many.
A bit sort of touchy, I don't know. Right, night was here to have a
Where
crack.
else am I supposed to put them? No, that's glasses. Coming back up?
Look at your face. Oh, nice. Oh, Neil, I don't know if you saw that thing that I sent to you. Know that Black Beetle drinks?
Yeah.
I sent him a proper shitty message today.
Oh no.
Proper shitty. No, I said, oh, Anthony, I'm a patient person. This should be on the joke now. Please can you refund me the money for these beers? I said it could be months for a DPD give you a satisfactory outcome. I've been more than patient and polite. It's a serious amount of money for me. And without beer or money now, can you please process me a refund? I don't see why I should be held to ransom for DPD's incompetence. You can have me recommended it and I've been left high and dry. I don't want to resort to pettiness and start posting on social media. But if that's what it takes to get a response, then I will. I've been more than fair with you, and I've had radio silence for more than 2 weeks now. That's ample time for you to investigate what's going on. If you give me a full refund, I think it's time to bring this matter to a close and be done with it. Regards. But
yeah, that's fair enough.
It's fuck all. If he starts anything, then I'm there. But he posted all his fucking Facebook. Oh, come and buy my shit. I say no, not buy his shit because he'll take your money and run away with it. But he said to me, he said, you refused delivery. I said, I didn't refuse delivery. I said, I've got fucking DPD thing. I said, it never left the warehouse. I said, it got to DPD in Preston. They said it was smashed and unable to be delivered.
I mean, it's down to the fact that they were all poorly packed. The bottles, they were separated by bits of cardboard.
Fee said it could be months for DPD. Till you get a response off DPD and a claim. Yeah. It could be months.
It won't help either, DPD.
Well, anyway, months, mate. They're giving me cash back.
Courier's always past the buck.
I don't have Taylor's in, but he'd love this.
Obviously, I was slightly more soap when I managed him.
Oh, Taylor loved it.
There wasn't as much slurring.
Taylor said he lost his glasses and then we never heard from him.
Vice Stefana is probably one of the best just brews out there. The lager's great. The Vice beer is great. Everything that they do is pretty bang on. But Scrolls don't sell them. Scrolls used to sell it, and they don't do it anymore, which is a shame. But I was on Travelling Madness today, looking at what they've got. Neil, they've got a on the sale.
Yeah.
They've got Keesman, Hells, and Morale, but they've got a lager and a wheat beer. But there was six of the Hellers on offer, so you get 6 beers for £10.
That's good.
I know JB cares about, is it Samuel Smith? So look at them.
Samuel Smith, he sent me a couple of those. They're decent, to be fair.
Mark, tell us what the date is on them, mate. They've got dates on them, you know, Mark. If you look on the actual cake, they've got dates on them. So check the dates. If they don't say if they're before March, then I get them drunk because they won't be fresh.
A date, didn't you?
4.
On your kegs.
Yeah.
How long out of date was it?
Only a couple of weeks. I think there were short date kegs they bought as well, so you expected them.
Neil, did you buy the Schneider Bayer shells?
I never got it. No,
That's coming back. They said.
If it comes back, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, they said it's coming back as a limited release, apparently. Oh, bye. Don't tell much to spam. Don't tell much to just be.
No.
But yeah, this is coming back as a limited release. See how it gets on. But I know we should have. I don't think you said you. I don't know if you tried it because it was expensive for what it was. Really nice beer, but expensive, like compared to all the other wines in there. The Bayer shells.
Yeah, it's nice, really nice.
But it was like twice the price of the other ones, so it's.
Well, I ain't got anything now on mine. I sent the kegs back, got the tokens.
No, I think I've got a pint left, and that's about it. So
I'm just waiting now for
I got the wrong one.
when they a decent deal. Then I'll some.
what is it, Neil? Is it half vice? Is it looks like a lager? How much?
This is a Crystal Weiss beer.
I've never heard what's some little Crystal Weiss beers.
This is
I'm assuming it's a clear wheat beer.
5.4%.
That date.
You know, that's what I'm doing.
Crystal Weiss beer, a non-cloudy white beer of wheat beer, I mean.
Yeah,
It is
I'd
nice.
agree with that.
It's
Not cloudy.
it's really smooth, really drinkable. It's nice.
Crystal is champagne, isn't it? Crystal.
Plenty of carbonation there.
Well, there used to be a beer in Manchester called Crystal, and it was made by Joseph Holtz. It was still there, Rob. It's called Crystal, and it was lovely, really, but you can only buy it in Joseph pub, in these pubs or places that sold it. Probably about 15 years ago now, maybe not, maybe like 10. But my old man was obsessed. He ended up finding this beer. I drunk shitloads of it, and then he could never find it again. He was gutted, and he was. It's sometimes you find something, he was like obsessed with it. It was like, mate, it was all right, but he was like, it's the best beer I've ever had, mate. Fucking, it paid like a few £100 to get a handful of fucking bottles of this beer.
Wow.
I was like, what do you think? I was like, it's all right. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, it's all right. But he couldn't believe it. It was like, he couldn't get his head around the fact I didn't think it was the best beer that I've ever fucking had. I was like, just.
Crazy to think this is the oldest brewery in the world. They've been brewing since 10. What did I say?
1040.
The beers.
Yeah, I remember when the first one come out.
You about
Yeah, I'm going to still drink, Rob. But my old man used to think it was the shit. He likes the best bit I've ever had, but we actually had it. In fact, this will age it now, Rob. We had it when Jamie Oliver still had his restaurant in Manchester. So we had it at Jamie Oliver's in the old bank vault. We were right down the bottom near where the vault door was. I don't know what's there now, but a proper old bank. It was fucking awesome. Like a really old bank turned into a restaurant, and the toilets were inside the vault. So there was the big ass vault door, and the toilet. It was awesome.
It's 10:40 a.m. or p.m.
Yeah, but it was absolutely awesome. Like the restaurant itself was a vibe. Like the effect was awesome.
Look, you're waking him up now. Stay here.
So for a pee, we're back in 2 seconds. So
Don't let me swallow that.
Rob, it must be 10:40 a.m.
No, it's 25 past 12.
Don't give him any. Elvis, come here. Nobody wants to see your bum.
You want snacks?
I got beer pretzels. You shape like beer.
Yeah, Elvis is having that one. Look, give me that.
No.
Leon asked, what beer are you drinking? By Stefana.
30 likes, not bad. Not bad for a last minute job.
Mm-hmm. And what time's to start tomorrow? 8.
Yes. With a movie. No, not movie. Music quiz.
That's it.
I better get working on that one. Ooh. And I'll see if I can find a question with Bob Hoskins in it.
Oh, God.
Bob Hoskins.
Was he a musician or an actor? What was he?
Actor.
You can Who filmed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, he's done a lot, hasn't he? Bob Hoskins.
Yeah, he's in Mermaids as well, this year.
Oh,
What people don't know, he's got a silent H on his name.
Yeah.
Bob Hoskins.
what flavour are they, Neil?
Salted.
Salted pretzels.
Oh,
They were from Poundland.
I don't know if I'd seen it. If I saw them and they were just salted, I wouldn't have bothered. I like paprika or spicy or something.
I was with my nieces and I saw them. I only bought them because they were beer shaped.
Beer pretzels. Mona Lisa. I don't.
Where are they from?
Is that Mona Lisa Smiles?
Elvis.
Well, no.
Czech
Good
Republic.
morning, Lisa. The Long Good Friday is a good film. Paul.
Silence of the Lambs classic. The Long Good Friday. Don't think I've ever seen it. I'm sure I've not.
Bob Hoskins, Long Good Friday is a good film. He's a gangster boss.
I've been in a communal toilet, but I didn't see any of the, what are they called? The men's basins?
Ah, right. Yeah. I'll get you, T-Bob. '86, I didn't watch films. I was going Monsters of Rock and into my bikes and everything then.
You won't eat one, Taylor.
Is it not too salty for him?
I'll bring Zeus round. He'll eat them. He'll take the bag. Everything.
Yeah, he's got one now. Is that nice?
No.
What are you doing? It's being weird with it.
It's salty this way.
Yeah, it.
Oh, there we go.
Taylor, you seen this?
No, Mark, I don't remember that.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. When I've drank this, by the way, that's it. I'm done because
I'm tired now.
I'm up early in the morning.
Yeah, it's like a plan.
I hope everyone's had a good night, though.
It's been all right for a random last minute thing. Neil found a new beer that he likes.
Mm.
Is it cracker? Fair play.
Which one are you on about, Rob? Who's yeast? Do you not like it?
Hello, Rob. Maybe around your end, but not around here. Taylor, just their entire beer is like number one, mate. Their lager, their fucking vice beer is just. They're just 10 out of 10. They're just bang on.
The baby. He's not eating it. It's too salty.
But I actually prefer. What is it? I prefer the wheat beer.
Schneider.
Yeah. So I find the Vine Stefana too clovey.
I think the Vice Farm is unreal. I think all the beers are just. They should be. It should be illegal to be that good. Sometimes you go, that's wrong, mate. You shouldn't be allowed to be that good.
Colin, what are you on about?
Wonder how many threw Willie out when drunk. Huh?
Right.
No, I'm knackered. Turns out be a picture in a film and then just good
Takes
picture.
out of you.
What pizza was it?
Meat faced.
Ah, good lad. Did you have chilies on it?
As you come, it was spicy beef, pepperoni, also that was on it, but it was nice. But
Not hot then.
there's something to it. I don't know what spicy. There's something a little bit, but there was nothing. I guess it's like chili beef something, but it's nice.
How's the quiz work? You answer questions. That's it. There's nothing on it. It's just for fun. We ask questions and we do keep account, but bear in mind what we see is different to what a lot of other people say. So we just
The first answer on Spice and Easy's screen is the winner. But it's not the same for everyone's screen. We bought some crushed chilies the other day for on a recipe, and I'm not sure if they're going to be a bit hot for me.
yeah, they will.
I said that, didn't I?
Excuse me. Just a sprinkle, very light sprinkle.
Okay. I said they'd be hot.
I'll have some extra machine looking.
Why would you do that? Join in, Emporium. That was a good night. Well, it's a good night anyway, but I enjoy a quiz. But yeah, join in.
Yeah, it's all right when you've got somebody feeding you the answers. They might not be the right answers, but when you've got somebody else feeding you the answers, it's
usually. But if it's the movie questions and Neil says it out loud, then obviously I can type it faster than him. But
yeah, but it does fail when you don't understand what he's telling you.
yeah,
Yeah, Bob Hoskins.
Classic now, isn't it? Yeah, I've always liked a quiz. Elvis, what have you done on my phone?
But yeah, it's a good laugh, Emporium. Just take it as a joke. It's a quiz.
Yeah.
Just come in and have a laugh.
Leah, have you got a case in your phone?
No, I've ordered one, but it's only been dispatched today, and I ordered it Sunday.
Leah,
You know the one I got. You know
the Amazon. Yeah.
I know, but I ordered because I had the phone Saturday, and I ordered that Sunday. But you know the one I had the other day that had Elvis on the back. I don't know if you remember. Yeah. I had that for my birthday, so I've had to reorder it, so it's not been wasted.
I think I've ordered a cheap one. It's temporary. I'm
dropped mine now.
Well,
I was hoping it wasn't going to take this long, to be honest. But I haven't really been out of the house.
You just type in the chat, Emporium. It's not.
Type the answer in the chat.
No prizes or anything, Emporium. It's just a laugh. It's just a.
We ask a question. You put the answer in the chat.
I don't care.
The prize is bragging rights, unless you're leader and you cheat and you got Neil alongside.
I'm not fucking cheating.
I've not been cheating.
We're a team.
Oh, Leah, I saw today. Apparently, after 100 and something years, House of Fraser in Cardiff is shutting down.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised with that.
140 something years it's been open, and then
last time I went there, it looked like a charity shop. To be honest,
savage.
It's an old building. They've not taken care of it. Clothes were everywhere. But it's a massive building. But people just don't go in there anymore.
But I think said after 130 something years.
Wow.
It's a shame, really. But like I say, you know, they should have took care of it and got the shit together. It's
a massive building as well. Honestly, it's really big. So I wonder what they'll do with it. Whether they'll break it down or
knocking down the student flats. That's what they're doing.
Potentially have some flats. There's a long time.
All buildings should be preserved, and there should be something cool put in, like even just anything like sort of. But it's like the rent. It's the rent nowadays that's so high.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of businesses.
I was talking to my landlord, who was saying. He said that the price on the cask beers, certain ones, has gone up by 18.5% since last year. He said, what do you do? He said, he said that means, he said, I can't put my price up by 18.5% because I'm not getting any sales.
Why not? Actually, do they still do it in nightclubs where when you go in the toilets, there's some bloke with aftershaves and that?
Wash your fingers for the mingers.
They got it. When I was out at Christmas, there was a woman in our one.
It's anything that wash fingers.
And how much is it for her to squirt you with a perfume?
Fuck all, you just walk out afterwards.
Yeah.
Wash your fingers for
Actually,
wash your fingers for the
I can't remember. Ian did it on my Christmas night out, and he got Dior Sauvage.
Yeah.
I can't remember how much he said.
What? Oh, Sauvage?
Dior Sauvage.
Oh, Sauvage. I remember that.
Yeah, Mark, I'm just really quick at typing as well. So as soon as I hear the question, if I know the answer, like I type in no time.
Rapid fingers.
And I'm used to typing on this phone now, I think. So hopefully there's less spelling mistakes.
I'm shocking. I've had this for a while. I still got type properly on it.
Especially when you're typing fast.
I need to make the keyboard bigger, I think, because I'll
do the quiz on the laptop. I'll do it on the laptop tomorrow. That'd be even quicker.
I was laughing about the kids, the things that don't exist anymore. I said, but now your age, so we used to go to the shop and we used to buy magazines with demos. So what? Yes, we used to get either CD demos or game demos from them deal. You go back, you go buy demos for games coming up, yeah?
That makes you feel old.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not
when I used to go to the shop, you used to get the Beano.
Demos, these are gone.
Yeah, but stuff like just all sorts of shit like she can't remember what she said, but nowadays,
We used to have toys and cereal.
yeah, like so like if I tell you see like or like sort of magazines in general, so this is not a thing nowadays.
Yeah.
Like who buys a magazine nowadays? Fucking next to nobody.
Expensive.
What magazines did you
Because like the kids still want them. And last time I paid $5.99 for a magazine for one of my nieces.
I haven't bought one in years.
I'd have charged, took it out of pocket money.
I see PS1 demo like your games on it. You get like half an hour of a game or something.
But this is a magazine with disc on it and put a disc in and play the
But like before the internet, you buy the magazine for the demo and you read about the game in the magazine and it'd tell you what it was before you bought it, so you knew. Like, it's not, rather before YouTube videos and stuff, it was a madness, mate. An absolute madness.
Right. I'm going to drink this and we're gone.
Yeah, I'm chatted. I'm dropping myself.
Oh, I've drank it. So, join us tomorrow night for a music quiz. It's for fun, everybody. And we'll have a laugh and a few beers. And I'll let everyone say good night and wave while I find the outro.
Night, everyone.
Is there. Cheers for joining us, everyone. Make sure you smash the likes on the way out. Have a good one, and hopefully we'll catch you all tomorrow night.
Bye, guys.